Hello, I can't speak. My voice is dying. Good morning, everyone. Good. It's 5 p.m. Good morning, y'all. Hello. Hi. I'm late. I'm sorry. I was playing the RPG. Hi, Cisco. Hi, Tsuki. Hi, hi, Wiz. Hi, Percy. Hi, Kenny. And hi, Mao. Hi, Toasty. Welcome to the stream. Good afternoon. We have the new thing now. We have the watch streak thing. If it makes you feel better, it's 3 a.m. No, but like I just started streaming. Okay, to be fair, I did wake up like very early today. I woke up before 12, so I spent a lot of hours, not a lot, I guess. I did chores, I ate food, and it's like 3 p.m. before I started, and then I played an hour of games. Like an hour, a bit, almost 2 hours of games, and here we are. Man, Toasty, don't you need to sleep? Do you not need to sleep? 3 a.m. is perfectly fine. Well, it's perfectly fine for us degens, but I think if you have normal IRL uh responsibilities, you should probably go to sleep, no? 3 a.m. peak hours. I'm sorry, but I need to start stream earlier. It's okay. Well, it will go back to normal soon. It won't tonight. It won't for this week, I don't think. But Valorant Masters is ending this week. I will finish watching all the games. Next week, I will have nothing to keep me up at night. Except my sleep schedule, and that's it. This is about the 11th hour point of your day. 11th hour point. So this is like you woke up 2 p.m.? No, 11. You woke up at 4 p.m.? So it's Valorant's fault? Yes. Not yesterday, tomorrow. And the few days after. The Masters is ending in. Let me show you the schedule. Not today. Today I started late because I was just playing games. Not yesterday. Yesterday I did a stream because a guy flicked on me. But there's a match on. Oh, actually, it's tomorrow night. Tomorrow night and on Saturday and Sunday night. But it shouldn't matter to you guys that much. If it's tomorrow night, I don't even have to stay up. Or like it shouldn't matter for stream tomorrow. Then I can sleep decently early tonight. Decently early, as in like fucking 3-4 a.m. Wait, I didn't even show the schedule. I forgot to stop the scenes. I'm here. Hello. My bad, y'all. Yeah. VLR. But the next match is next match is on the 21st. 12 a.m. on the 21st, which is like Friday night for me. So yeah. Hello dear, how you doing? Good evening. I had to pull a couple of all-nighters, so it's a lot further than hour 11. Oh man. I hope you're getting enough. I hope you're getting enough rest. Sentinel lost? I actually didn't fully watch the Sentinels Fnatic game, yeah, but they lost. This is the bracket right now. G2 Fnatic. Oh my god, dude. Paper Rex and Wolves and then G2 Fnatic. Banger games tomorrow. In pain? Why the pain? Also, we have a new thing now, right? We have the new redeem. If you redeem the high redeem now, you get your watch streak. But for that to work properly and to inherit your Twitch watch streak, you need to let me know what your current watch streak is. I need to put you into this file. I need to put you into this file. Tsuki has like 103 watch streak now, I think. I don't know what everyone else's watch streak is. But you shouldn't wait, don't redeem it right now when I have the file open because it won't write properly. You can do it now. I think. I think it should. Okay, I need to turn off a different thing where it spams the high for me. I need to turn that off. Let me find that command. Command, custom commands. It's not here. Where is it? Twitch channel points. Hi. Okay, I turned the other reply off, so it shouldn't spam it that much anymore. There we go. Redeem back pain. Back pain. Sure, I'll put this here. We have as always, we have a doodle page. As always, this is only the second time we're doing another stream. Stream until 7 a.m. For 16 hours. Jesus Christ. How I did you manage to finish your drawings? You should be on 60. You're 63rd. Okay. Cisco has 3. Hello, Meek. We're doing thumbnails. Yes. Cisco, you're not in the entry. Hold up. Felix is on 63. Wait, Cisco, can you redeem it again? See if it works. Or did I break it? Maybe I just shouldn't have the. Maybe I shouldn't have the file open at all on the on stream when you can redeem it, because the way I did the command. Okay, there we go. Thank you. So you're here with 3, and who said you had 6? Wiz at 6. Your reset a few days ago, so you're on 4. What do you guys remember your highest watch streak? Like before it accidentally broke? You don't even remember yours, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, this is for like people that actually cared about it. It's just for fun. Someone 67,000. That's me. That's me. I've always been here. You're also 132. Yeah, no way, man. Yours was 26. Okay, Percy. And Felix looks at 64. Okay, there we go. Wait, can you spam redeem it? No, you shouldn't be able to. I think it's only once per day. Hello, Nan. Welcome to the stream. I've been streaming for a long time with 67,000. I just put a number in. I was gonna put like a few million, but I don't know. Gears was a bit 91. Okay. Yeah, you have to redeem it once so you go into the Excel sheet before I can edit your streaks. It does count once per stream? Yeah, okay. Thank you. Once yours reaches 69, I'll never see you again. No. I'll remove it I'll remove one every stream so you can always stay on 61. Excellent, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. It has no cooldown? Yeah. That was the reason you could redeem twice to fix it. What do you mean to fix it? No, you can't. 91,000 points? Oh. Wait, 91,000 points? I thought you're talking about your watch streak. Not points. It's watch streak. If you had a nickel for every time you saw a music-based antagonist that was based off a horror creature and named after Amadeus Wolfgang, you'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it'd happen twice. I don't know the 2 fictional antagonists that you're talking about. Hello, Crazy. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. I don't know who those are. Okay. We do have confirmation. We do need to we do need to change a few things for this commission. But yeah, as to why I wasn't streaming yesterday, dude, I'm so pissed. Your watch streak spot in 100. I can edit it up to 100 on our fake watch streak tracker. Are you here? You're not even here. Got it. Who said they had higher ones earlier? I don't remember. You'll be the guy who's always here but never redeems the high. I can put you in manually, but I don't. I'm scared that it will break it. That's fine. Oh, music is a bit loud. Thank you, Stat. Hi, welcome in. Thank you for letting me know. This watch streak is 1 below yours. I'll put dear like -1 million. the true OG. He's been here before I started. I don't know. Amadeus Wolfgang is from Luigi's Mansion 3 and Wolfgang from Skylanders Trap Team. I know Luigi's Mansion 3 is a game. I don't know if Skylanders is a game, but I see. That's cool. That's a cool fact. That's a cool fun fact. You can usually never be bothered to redeem the check-in redeem. Yeah, it's fine. I just have it here for the people that want to check in. Keep you a -1. I can't lock you there specifically, but you can redeem it once and I can set it to -1. But I will need to do a lot of different things. I need to add a lot of new commands if I want to lock you at one. Because this is how it works right now. Yeah, you can look at the commands. See this? This is how it works. So every day, the file, the Excel file, it gets loaded into this thing, and when you redeem the redeem, it just checks whether you're already in the file, and if you are in the file, it adds 1 to your streak, and it what's it called? It locks your redeems for the day. And if you're not in the file, it adds 1 to both. It adds 1 to your streak and it also locks it for the day. And there's a second button where it resets the locking every day, every time I start the stream. So this would technically, if my stream crashes and I have to restart the stream, you can redeem the daily 2 times. So that's the only problem right now. But this is how it works for now. But yeah. Never heard of Skylanders? You're committing seppuku? I actually have not heard of it. You guys never redeem once you hit the funny number? Yeah, you can just stay there. Just that's like not really a way to like let you show the streak, I guess. You can hit the number and you can stay there, but because the way it resets every time you redeem, it adds one. I can't really lock you there. I would need to like add a new section of command where I have a list of locked names where it never resets. But yeah, it could work. Is Skylanders the OG amiibo? I don't know. I'm not too familiar with that. Skylanders. Skylanders sounds like the superhero movie, no? Homelander. This UI is horrible. It's hard to read. You get used to it once you use it a bit, I guess. What does PP do? PP I don't have to redeem for it, but PP used to do this. It still works, but you can't really re-roll. It also doesn't keep the value. But yeah. Well, it still keeps the value, but you can't re-roll it for now. Sammy moment. Yeah, it is kind of hard to read sometimes. I wish the readability was easier, but it's very like for someone that doesn't really code, this is very easy to understand. You just have to get used to like the mess. I know it's like now that I know a bit of code now that I've tried Godot, I think it's so much cleaner to just see things and read things in code. But this is very easy to learn, I suppose, when you have zero experience in coding, right? This is a very nice way to learn how the systems interact and how you can code things. You don't know Skylanders either? Yeah. That's just obnoxious. Do you walk around with that? You have it tucked up your ass. No. Let's hide. Let's just delete this layer. I want to copy you all because this is the chosen one. You are the chosen one. And then I can just merge selected layers like that. Apply the mask transform. But yeah, we're just gonna be working on commissions today. I have been not exactly. I have been slacking a bit, so yeah, we have to like kind of lock in. Oh my god, excuse me, my nose. I went to clean out the trash today, and there was so much cat hair in the trash. My nose is kind of running right now. So Paul, I do apologize if I sound weird. You like the lighting? Thank you. Yeah, it's just a simple, really quick draft. I'll have to like reline over everything, change a lot of things. By the time we're done with the draft for today, it might not even look like the same thing. But wait, we have Mao's doodle redeem for now. Back pain. Log it. Instantly unlocks. I need Mao's picture. Give me a second. Let me go grab. Need to do doodle redeems too. I'll try to not take too long on these, but you know the drill. We have uh we have doodle redeem still, which probably isn't the smartest idea. Alright, this should work. Am I allergic to cats? Not really. It's just a lot of cat hair and dust I had to clean out in the trash today. I had to clean up the Roomba for it. Oh my god! And then like the dust kind of like puffed up and like I inhaled some of it, so my nose is just acting up now. It's annoying, but it is like that. If you have cats, you can relate, probably. I should probably not draw this on that layer. I have cats. I do have cats. Yes. Well, not technically, they're not mine, but like they are in the house that I live. I guess that makes them count as my cats. Like, I do help take care of them, but it's not my idea to have cats. I would prefer not having pets at all. But yeah, there are cats in the household. Snap watch streaks enabled. I do have it enabled, but that's fine. We just have two watch streaks now, I guess. One that breaks with Twitch, one that doesn't break. I can turn that off. Maybe today's theme for the doodles be like an old folks home. I'm just sick and old and decrepit. Nursing home, yeah, maybe. I don't know. Depends on what the next you redeem is. I think. I think the body is too short, no? It's fine. We can fix this with like other objects and perspectives. I don't know how to draw like all the poses in perspective yet, but this will be the challenge that helps. A circuit mod is still in Shenzhen. I think they're scamming you, man. Have you followed up on it? Is that you? Yes. Yes. Have you emailed them to ask when is it arriving? The head is so big. The eye bags. The classic, the El Clasico artist, artist posture and like demeanor, not demeanor, just like the tired face. There you go. Back pain. So that's like the, oh my god, it's kind of like this be the horizon then. I'll mark this for now. Redeem one. Let me know if I missed any redeems too. If I missed your message, if I missed any redeems, feel free to resend it. They say 7 to 20 days it will take. I sent it on the 6th, so technically you're still on time. I sent it on the 6th. But it's already been like 13 days though. It's got 1 week left, I suppose. Hello Yuri, welcome to the stream. It's crazy it's still in China. It's ready apparently, sitting in the distribution thing, waiting for shipping. Maybe there's like a port congestion going on or something, I guess. Because I don't know. It sucks though. It sucks for you. But yeah, hello Yuri, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Back pain held at gunpoint? What? Why? Why must you do this? Yeah, you found your old tablet? Yeah, it could be like going for like a month without drawing. I guess you're gonna be held at gunpoint. What kind of nursing home is this? This is maybe this is like a. What if it's like a bank robbery scene on the side and you're just like wandering through it, like just like police cars and shit with like a whole cordon out area. I don't know. I'll see. This is Helldivers. I played a little bit of Helldivers yesterday with Gear. Played one mission. I really am bad at Helldivers. I need to play it more. Guns a banana and the crazy person in the oh. Damn, saved. Okay, it's a crazy Helldivers in the old folks in the nursing home. Crazy old man cosplaying as Helldivers. Cosplaying as a Helldiver. I don't know anymore. Where are we going with this? Save. Thank you, Felix. Save the violence. Alright, bro is holding a banana. But if you have redeems in quests that changes things, please don't redeem it after I do it. Okay, don't make me edit all the drawings. That's like basic etiquette, I suppose. Respect other people's redeems. I wrote Helldivers backwards. It's okay. So we won't get copy striked. Write it properly. Yeah. There we go. Duck X deer. What the fuck, man? Okay, what are we doing here? And a glorp. Okay, of course. That kind of fits the Helldiver world if we have Glorp. But I mean, Duck X tier. What am I supposed to be do? What am I supposed to do with that X tier? What could we do in an old folks home? What am I doing there? All right, sure. Of course. I'll have to make a throne for deer for now. The scene is kind of like going this way, so I can be here. This is me and Deer's dynamic. I'm sorry, I cannot give you Yaoi. Not happening. This is our dynamic. No. Yes. Okay, I can be pushing a wheelchair, I guess. To kind of keep on with the theme. This is Deer after he like draws for 1,000 years and becomes God. Would it be funnier if I was the one in the wheelchair? I think it would be funnier. Okay. Sorry, I'm changing my ideas on the fly. I should stop editing things like this, but old and withered. Because of course, I'm the one being old first. You know, he is an immortal creature. He will live on for eons. Amazing shrimped up posture because I've been drawing for years. This is like the old, like the nursery home for like old artists. We all just grow old and go to the same house. We have like weekly painting parties or something. Like daycare. Oh my god, I have like the sporty racing wheelchair. The wheels are like slanted. Sure, man. Make it racy. find it funny how he's like barely tall enough for the wheelchair. Gaming mobility wheelchair. Oh my god, excuse me. A gaming mobility wheelchair. Bread. Hello, cheesy. Bread. This looks like a rat. Like, there we go. Done. Make it green. Okay, we have a few things on the grid. Gonna get more soon. Did I miss anyone? Redeems? Thank you for the hat pats, by the way, Rin. Stretching drop. Yeah. The glorp is stretching. Let me. Oh my god. Is there a mosquito in my room? Back to comms. Lock in. Cat sitting in the middle, empty headed, nothing happening behind the eyes, possibly scheming. This guy's never gonna finish his cuffs. Cat sitting in the middle, empty headed. How do I make it sit? Done. What's the prompt theme right now? It's like a nursing home. Hello, Karma. Welcome to the stream. It's like a very chaotic nursing home with everything happening. Alright. The theme is commissions. I need to do commissions. I forgot to turn on. %90 brain damage makes sense you wouldn't be able to focus on comms. I don't want my streams to be. I want my streams to be fucking. What's it called? Lore accurate. We don't need it to be. This remix for the B shop theme goes hard. The hand is kind of awkward in this pose, no? You want to be like touching your head. What will your hand be doing? God, you can't play rhythm games on a tablet with this relaxed pose, can you? And you can't usually don't play with one hand. I'm not sure what you want to change the middle left draft, but you found solid reference like the pose lot, lower body, and the angle's good. I was posing a reference, then after upper body more. Okay, the reference, the console doesn't need to look at the camera. It should be useful like a BRBC. It would be useful a BRBC where she's kind of distracted. So she wants the pose to be like the upper body is lifted more. Why is my camera so small? Is my brush too big? My brush is so thick here. This is more normal. Mm. No, thank you for the hydrate available. Sorry if you guys hear my like sniffling noises. Not exactly pleasant. What happens 100%? It's probably just gonna be a big doodle stream. It's 1,000 points right now, right? I think at 100%, we're gonna do like a doodle redeem stream where I lower it down to like 1 point, and we can do like a giant doodle piece. If that sounds like a good idea. Sorry, I'm not really talking that much right now. I'm multitasking. Oh yeah, I'm a bit later. Yeah, that would be sick. I think that would be fun. Can we Dear X Dark Yaoi? No. You will need Deer's consent and you need Suki's consent. Just like Deer's masochists. Nah. It's not really masochistic. It's not really masochistic. It's just a fun stream, you know? I'll probably cap the redeems. It's like a 200 redeems max that day. 200 doodles in one canvas should be enough, right? There should be a lot. 201. Definitely masochistic? Not really. It's just drawing. Hello, Roman. Well, if you mean masochistic as in we like drawing, then yeah, we are artists, so that's like kind of built in, you know? You don't think you can ever get Deer to consent? Yeah, so that would not happen probably. The only way, if you want to see me in, okay, for my streams, and for me only, don't apply this to other streamers. If you want to see me in like certain costumes and I decline, you can draw it yourself and then I won't complain. That's me. That's for me only, okay? If you learn to draw and you drew it yourself, I have no complaints. If you want to see me in like fucking a maid costume, I did it. If you want to see me in like different poses, different costumes, and I refuse to draw it, learn it yourself. Then I have no complaints. But yeah, if you want me to draw it, then no, you have to give me something that I would want to draw. You know? Yeah. You guys just gotta do it yourself. Well, I said that just now. All those, that's for me. Okay, I'm not saying that's for that. I'm not saying that applies to other streamers. Don't do that on other people's stream and say Duck says I can do this. Don't do that. don't, don't make people hate me. That's fair. Yeah. Hello, Grobus. Welcome to the stream. What you got? Hey, yo, a golden kappa? Virtual Insanity Nautilus. Okay. Oh, wait, I think I know what the song is. Virtual Insanity. Add to queue. That's fair. Too bad it goes away in 24 hours. Yeah, I thought Golden Kappa was like an emo you get from. I know it's an emo you get from like a hype train. I didn't know it only lasted for 24 hours. That's kind of sad. I got the thing. Wait, I got. Oh, yeah. The Golden Kappa. The head should be bigger. I don't know what kind of expression she has though. Doesn't want to be looking at. Doesn't have to be looking at the camera. Probably looking off screen. It's like the standard distracted emotions, you know? How's your day? Sorry, you gonna chat that much before you're making food? All good. Welcome back, Yuri. How was food? I haven't eaten, but you think it should be good? What did you make? Chat about important things. What are the important things? You yaoi? Is that it? Lamb chop and fries and baked broccoli. Ooh, wait, that sounds good. Nice. Hope you have a nice meal. Yum, yum. I know. Ice cream, yum. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I won't do that again. That sounds good. I hope you have a nice meal. Should have changed your name to Yaoyazu this month. Why? Is that your passion? Yaoi and Yuri? It's like a daydreamy post, I guess. Forgot the NPC thing was the thing. What NPC thing? Oh, ice cream yum yum. That was such an old. I don't want to say trend, but it's so cringe. It was an old fad, and it happened. It's like a weird happenstance of the internet. Like it happened once, and we all hope that it never happens again, kind of type thing. You like the non-straight ships? Fair enough. That's based. Some might say Some might say better than, I don't know, more based than liking straight ships for some people. I think they just have very particular tastes. I don't have it, unfortunately. I enjoy it. I know my friends like it, but I just perceive. I participate in their enjoyment of it. Yeah. You would like to not remember it? It'd be like that sometimes. It was a boring trend. There's no way it could have lasted. I would say, is it boring? It's like it's brain rot, I guess. We have different types of ice cream yum yum now than before, if anything. We still have it. It's just in a different form, you know. Technically, my stream is also ice cream yum yum. It's like you type something, you get a response from the streamer. Isn't that the basic like feedback loop that everyone craves on stream? I'm not saying we are the same. Like definitely we have our differences. We're not that down low, but like it's there. Like the gameplay loop is the same. One might say. Do you think? Do you think? Am I cooking or not? Ice cream yum yum. Oh jeez, I'll draw someone eating ice cream. Wait, no, I'll draw someone doing like the. Have you actually okay? If you guys have gone out recently, have you seen TikTok streamers in the wild? I'm a TikTok NPC streamer, confirm? Yeah, dude. Wait, let me save the file. 0619 doodles. Going out? Nah. Who wants to be the ice cream yum yum streamer? I can put one here. I saw a person out in the wilds streaming on TikTok a few days ago. It was insane. What's the topic? Sorry, the power died as we sent your last message. Oh, good. Welcome back. We're talking about TikTok streamers now. I asked if you've ever seen someone streaming on their phones on like a tripod outside. If anyone has ever seen it, at least. They have like the ring light, no? It's like high tech. Wait, no, the ring light is around the phone, right? So they can give good lighting on the face. One holding an ice cream. What did they do other than ice cream yum yum? We had that had like the glizzy gobbling machine 9000 or something. I remember one of those. The glizzy overdrive, yeah. Glizzy overdrive mode. You don't want your streamer to just repeat all hail deer. That's us. The Miles Morales NPC was cool since it did backflip and stuff. I didn't see that. Search the streaming normal content, really. So they had like an out from it. Dude. I know it looks stupid and it sounds stupid, but like I wonder how much money those people made, doing these kind of streams. Like I won't do it personally because I have my own values. But like to the people that did it, I respect the hustle, man. Like if you can tank the psychic damage of doing this yourself, like I respect the hustle. Fucking parking lot NPC thing was so dystopian to see. You can't believe that was real. Yeah, that one tunnel where like there's like 100 Chinese TikTokers like just streaming from the tunnel, right? I caught one the other day. There was like someone streaming. I assume was on TikTok. That was like they're selling, or like maybe Shopee actually. They were selling things. Like they had like a clothes, they had like a T-shirt hanging beside them, and they were like, she had a friend handing her clothes and stuff, and she was like talking into her phone. It's crazy. Can we get 5 big booms? Sure. This person is so short, shorter than the ring light, bro. That's fine. They can be short. And also a little bit too close to your phone for the ice cream to be in the frame, but that's fine. They'll back away when they like bring the ice cream up. Wait, let me screenshot the prompts. I need to remember. Ice cream, yum yum. I like the idea of someone doing TikTok NPC streaming, but instead of actually recording the robbery and happening. Guys, can we get five? Can we get 5 flowers? This is so sad. Someone's getting robbed in the bank. Oh my god, he just got shot. Can we get like? Can we get donos? All right, 5 big booms. What do I draw with 5 big booms? 5 explosions in the background. I have a feeling we won't do that much commission work today. Can't say you've seen a TikTok NPC streamer. I'm not saying I saw an NPC streamer before, but I saw someone streaming on either Shopee or TikTok. It wasn't. They weren't doing NPC streams. They were just trying to sell things, which I respect. You've definitely seen TikTok streamers around campus, really. The doodles, yes, Grobus. Like the idea of someone doing wait, sorry, I read that. When the trend was booming, you bet they got more than 5,000 a day. Dude, that was probably yeah, it probably were making big bangs, dude. I think. 5 big booms. One guy behind him. What does Big Justice look like? There's the guy that gives booms, right? This guy. Oh my god, his face is so wide. Let me just pop you in real quick. I'll delete you after. Did watch it intentionally, you know, the Miles Morales one, because he got into Kaisen as Sabaton. I just saw them because of the trend. I never watched TikTok, so like there was no chance I could have watched any of them even if I wanted to. Cause it looks so sus. Just like a giant man behind the streamer. Five of him. What are we doing, defense? Let him strike a pose, you know. Did you guys see like the behind the scenes for this guy's shoot? Like for like this guy, like, this I don't remember what they went viral for. It's like the TikTok guys, not TikTok. It's like the Walmart reviews, right? Did you guys see the behind the scenes for that? I saw a clip of it once. It was crazy. Like the mood they have to swap around it. It's like, how do you not get schizo like doing filming content like these? You know, the fucking Kage guy saying, "I'm sorry about your brother dying. I'll give 5 big rooms." So funny. They did that. That's messed up. People's we're not real anymore, man. Let's make 5 of him. I kind of want to rotate him a bit though. That's like so much work to draw it, but it's fine. Worth it. Let's erase the overlapping parts. Five big booms. The craziest mental hospital you've ever seen. Yeah. I'm not really drawing them in perspective now, am I? These are I am the chairman of the hospital. That's why it's crazy. It looks like he has a really wide jaw. I don't even know if he has hair. Dude. Why does he get bigger? I can't draw. No. Okay, well, at least we'll get to stream long today. I'll stream until like midnight. Akatsuki's playing games tonight. With I think with his friends. So I can stream until like 11 maybe. What are the other hands doing? What's the other arm doing? Can you pour tea onto the can in the middle? I'll try to. I don't know if I can fit you in there. The proportions are so off. I don't know what I'm doing. Let me think. Hello, Gear. Welcome to the stream. She's a gamer. You literally play games with her. What do you mean? Can you imagine you being in this role and was clanking her? This is like the nursing home of 2020, 2026. Oh, like 2060 maybe. When our generation gets old, this is what we're gonna be happening. I can squeeze one more in there. You can just see the hat. So I draw less. This should be. This is not in perspective, man. It's fine. I have my own limitations. Now we know. Rotating human bodies in perspective, very hard. Plus, I don't want to spend too much time on this. Me saying that while spending, or while already spending too much time on this. I don't fucking know. This feed is decoded. I need something to cover this up. When you don't know how to draw it, cover it up. Robus, you want to pour tea on the cat? What did the cat do to you? What did the cat ever do to wrong you? I can bully. Right, that goes with justice. He has to be covered. He's too powerful. Looks very tea pourable on. What the fuck? Why would you do that to cats? That's messed up. And you're also a little bit too short. You just hate cats. Maybe that's why. I'm gonna let Suki know you hate cats. This is like this is like a magma board, but only I'm drawing. I just realized what this is. This is like a community magma board, but you guys give the ideas and I'm drawing. Is that what this is? Open up. Yeah. Drink up. Drink up, good sir. Here's the tea you ordered. There we go. If you were there last time, you probably did this. You probably had pour tea on Nabi, bro. Would you just like pouring tea on people? And then getting them sopping wet. The cat wanted tea, so you gave tea? There we go. Hot tea. Hot tea on the cat. I wanted to add something. Helldiver's kinda lonely. Deer of Human Legs is strangely unsettling. I don't know. I wanted to draw like the stick legs, but I didn't know how to like. It looked too weird, so I gave human legs, and it looked even weirder. So I don't know. Deer just shouldn't have legs. Maybe it's my skill issue. It's not Deer's problem. Have I seen the deer with hands from Adventure Times? I've drawn deer with hands. I think I'm pretty sure Vin has made deer with hands a lot of times. It is cursed, but you know, cursed is good sometimes when you want memes. Oh my god, excuse me. The dearest nightmare for you. How do you want the legs to look? How does it not nightmare? The goober legs. Is this better? Need something to interface with the floor. There you go. Slightly more things now. The single player magma board. This is what this is what I expect the magma board to be like next time. Okay, I'll set out the perspective grid, and all of you better draw in perspective. I'm joking. We'll set out one thing, and everyone needs to draw in perspective on the magma board. Challenge accepted. I think it will be fun. I mean, I did try to do it the last two times we had magma boards. Didn't really work out because obviously people just start drawing flat. But I think it will be a fun magma. Sorry, 1 second. Hello, Ryrie. Thank you for the save. And thank you for the assist straight. What if you can't draw? You have to learn on the spot. You know the people that make up like their resume on the spot on the interview. Yeah, you have to do that. Yes, hello, Ryrie. Hope you're doing well today. That would be fun. What am I working on today? This is a commission. Commission and our daily magma. Not really magma, but like a redeem board. So yeah. Just set out the post correctly. It's the daily One Piece. It's the One Piece. The drawing is One Piece. You see deer? Yeah, deer is there. I'm there too. Oh, why did it do that? Go back. Yeah, deer is there. Have the glorp. A random cat Grobus is here. These are just random people. This is Mao. And yeah, a banana holding Helldivers. It's the One Piece. It's real. I need to figure out this pose, man. Like I don't know how the references do it so effortlessly, but this is like a really twisted pose in my head. I don't know how to deal with this. He stands out a literal deer. Yeah, he's easy to spot. His design is simple, you know. Maybe this is why he doesn't want like an anime avatar. You know, maybe this is why deer never doesn't want to be anime. I need to actually the body should be facing us. Also should be bigger. Deer playing the long game. Infinitely more recognizable design. He doesn't need it, yeah. I always wanted like a human form deer so I could draw because my my comfort zone is very much more humanoid figures. But I guess I need to learn how to draw him now. How would I would make him in like a proper composition though? Now it's weird because I want Ikemen deer, you know? Not like we I can't just make it, but an official design would be fun. Right? He's just adding what he needs. Yeah. Also, you have the perspective on this. Yeah, this is like kind of challenging. I don't know what I'm doing really. It's like mostly 2 point, but I think making it like a point might be better if this can be the grid. Yeah, I think this is nice. I can do this for the character. Making a Nickerman? Nah, not this one. You should make a point laundering system so you can make sure your points are legal. What do you mean? What do you mean you can make sure your points are legal? Aren't points always legal? How do you get illegal points? Where are you getting them? Tell me. Are you getting illegal points? Better fess up. Illegal points by refund? I never refund though. Deal with the mods. I don't think I don't think the mods are kind enough to give you points for free. And now that I say that, maybe that Kenny probably would if he heard it. The contrarian, you know. Get the idea from the point trash bin. Misread is wash your points. I see. I can wash funny. Kenny, please. Kenny's probably not here. You can plead, strike a plea deal with him, maybe. And let me just put the grid on that one, and I'll put the character in the next layer. Is this a good enough grid? If I just establish it myself, I don't. Do I need the perspective ruler? I probably need it. I'll just make it. Probably would need it for later, anyways. Add another vanishing point. Let's do. Let's do this first, and add another one there, and add the third one here. There you go, 3-point perspective. I don't even need to show. Need to draw the grid myself. I think I can just show it, right? Yeah. So that's the floor. Damn it, Kenny. What do you mean, damn it? It's a good mod. Horizontal eye level. So everything is straight and nice. Delete this layer. I want the vertical point to be slightly off is fine, I think. Or a canted. I do think a canted horizon could be fun to work with, maybe. But might cause some problems down the line. I don't know how to handle it correctly. These are just guidelines. I don't really need these to be that accurate. I want you to like almost just like envelop the character so I can have an idea where things go. Now that that is laid down, I can kind of tell that the base of the character should be like. Do not snap to the ruler on the different layer. Or you're just not snapping to the ruler. Should I turn off? Wait, where did I turn off snapping? Is it the pen? It is the pen. How do you not have snapping? Can I turn it off inside the pen? Oh, enable snapping. There we go. Now that's the problem of the composition, I guess. Horizon might be better if it's straight. How can I select? Please. Maybe better. Yeah, it's just kind of like a looking down perspective. Just make you outside the screen. Yeah, that looks fine. This is what I want. Too high, I think. We're just trial and erroring right now. Rotate a cube. Just rotate it, bro. Can't be that hard. You guys cube rotators? How many of you here can rotate a 3D shape perfectly in your head? If I gave you like the Klein bottle, can you can you visualize it rotating in your head? In your head, yes. Damn, it's sick. Now your drawing it will look significantly worse. I think translating from something from your head to drawing is just a matter of practice. You probably need to draw it out and just a bit. Okay. I don't know if I can do it in my head. Like I know like I have the idea of how to rotate something in my head, but I don't know if I'm visualizing it or I'm just inducing the correct position of the object because I have practiced it before, you know. So I'm not sure if I have like the ability to visualize in my head. Most of the time probably not. But yeah, I'm not sure. Kind of interesting how different people experience with visualization is. How so? It's because it seems to vary so much from person to person. I know it varied. I didn't know how much, I guess. But I suppose it's hard to get into other people's brain. They're saying. If they can visualize walls and change factors and all that. Yeah. I don't know. I can I don't think I can visualize that well. I can have concepts of object in my head, but that's like I think that's like the most basic thing, right? If you tell me like imagine deer in a maid outfit, I would have like deer, and then I'll have like the clip art PNG of like a maid outfit overlaid on top of that. If I want to go into like drawing them in 3D, I'll have to like start from scratch. Kind of only see the way you do until someone literally shows you. Yeah. Hmm. Now I got you. I got you all haunted board. No man. It's why art is cool. You're seeing to someone's brain. Yeah, it's so fun. It's so crazy. It's so insane. But yeah, I get that. I get that. I wish I could. What's it called? I don't know. I maybe I need to do more artist studies. Just like trace other people's mindsets to like evolve. Not evolve, but like learn, I guess. Think you want to study more? Can't wait for the study session. I don't know. Uh, right. When you guys do the study session, is it for like is it everyone doing the same study, or are we just all doing whatever we want? And is there like a specific curriculum you guys are following? Sorry, I'm trying to look for it. Look for things for a bit. Give me a second. Think doing the same studies is better because you can see different ways. Okay. Okay. I don't mind any, I'm just asking. Asking what should I do. I don't mind joining. I think it's good if I can get forced into doing studies I usually don't do too. Because like I sometimes I feel like I have blind spots. See how different people solve the same thing? Yeah. I think that's interesting always. Think doing the same one would be more fun? Okay. The reason for the study group is just group motivation? Okay. Parallel working is cool too, but I don't know what parallel working is. What is the what are we? CPU cores? Get that good peer pressure. Yeah, real. I actually I do tap over to the server every now and then. I see all of you practicing every day. It's so crazy. I need to join more when I'm not draw when I'm offline and I'm not drawing and I feel like I know how to draw. I just need to hop into there. I'm scared, intimidated. There's too many gods. We're parallel, you're just working with each other? Not the same thing, I see. What the hell? I'm gonna try doing the same thing as much as possible so that we see each other stuff at the same time. It's an adult group, I see. When people want to work together on something else, is no restriction. Okay, okay, okay. I'll do the same things. Try. Always try the same. What's it called? I think that's probably the best for me too. Sorry, I'm getting distracted right now. Getting summoned for a raid. Wait, for a dragon raid. You're back from the dead. Welcome back, dear. You're not scary. My social anxiety says otherwise. Dragon raid. Yeah. You're considering doing figure turns. Okay, okay. I'm down. Context. Dragon raid. So, dragon raid. Right, we're just talking about the study group. I'm gonna join this Sunday. Don't worry about it. And yesterday you got the honor of playing with someone who lives with someone that played with Let Me Solo Her? Really? Damn. So you're, I don't know, it's like the third removed connection for the legendary player. Someone who lived with someone lived with Let Me Solo Her. Played with Let Me Solo Her. That's funny. Very peak. I would probably. Dear, have you joined Ryri's study group? I'm joining this weekend. I hope I can learn a lot. Never? Dude, would you want to join? Would you join us this Sunday? As Deer's too cool for us. Deer hates me low-key. Yeah, Deer's too cool, man. He doesn't care. Deer hates all of us. You're recluse for 3 years until you join Twitch. Yeah, why not start? Why not start now? Me, person with social anxiety, calling other people to join social events. Yeah, do you do it? It will be easy. It'll be fun. You saw the drawing? Your drawing still missed it. Wait, oh the chain drawing that they were spending like 16 hours on. Still not done. Yeah, that's a lot. Bro, sacrificing deer? No, I'm not. I need more familiar names there. I'm even that familiar. Yeah, I'm not even that close with Deer. I just need more names that I recognize, or I'll shit myself. Real. You're saying you go back to touch up? You're touching it up? I thought you're just doing it and let it be done. I didn't know you were cleaning it up. Jesus. I feel like it's easier to play games because moments can happen. Play games. With art, you're scared. That's probably not gonna be you for a month working on this piece. Yeah, that's a big project you signed yourself up on. That's crazy. There's more people here in Duckstream than in the study. You're my number one on the study. Yeah, dude, real. You get familiar with that over time? I'm sure, yes, but like to over time is different than this Sunday, you know? You don't like how they look? Brother, you're gonna be, yeah, you're actually gonna be on that for like a month or two. Insane. Would you do a chain draw? Like a chain draw isn't someone worked on a piece and then they hand it to you and you continue on that? I don't mind, but I I don't know how much is changing other people's part too much, you know? There's too perfectionist with this project. Yeah. It'd be what it is, man. It's the only reason it's taking longer than he expected. I get that too. But it's okay. At least he's happy. If he's happy with the final piece, that's you know, that's what's important, I guess. You can only start to familiarize yourself when you start familiarizing. That's yeah. I get that. It's it's okay. I'll try this Sunday. I'll join and then I won't talk for like 5 hours. I'll join it. I'll just stay muted and I'll be there drawing. The least you can do is to give people nice art. Art is enough, I guess. At least for me, if I'm receiving art, even if like two brushstrokes from Deer, I'm happy. You know, getting art from the Deer. How can I not treasure it? Exactly. Free to text chat. Okay, okay. Not even black canvas from Deer. Real. Just one layer. It needs to be good. Have you seen contemporary art? It's not maybe maybe we just don't understand it, you know? It doesn't have to be perfect. It just has to be higher level than we are. You know, you're a god. You can make something that's incomprehensible to us. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm sorry. Uh, sorry, the dragon raid is still going on. Just give me a second. I need to stop being distracted on stream. Oh. Just had a thought writing a letter to dear would be funny because then you could open with dear dear. Yeah. Dear dear. It has been 200 decades since I wrote you a letter. How have you been doing? I hope the job market isn't too rough in the year 2025. More the intention than the skill or whatnot. Yeah, surely. The intention to bring back the moments of meeting others itself is beautiful and it's nice to be remembered. Yeah. You don't have to make like a perfect mural for it. As long as it's like the meaning is there. But I get it. You want to make it perfect because you're the one giving it out. I would do the same too if I was the one drawing. So you know, it's I feel like it's always like this. As an artist, it's very easy to tell other people that's making art for you to not have to try that hard. But when you're the one making art for them, you have to try the hardest. It's the same loop for everyone. It's like no, I have to make I you don't get it. It has to be good. It's very I think we all get stuck into the same loop. Artist problems, yeah. You don't get it. You just don't get it. It's it's my pride and my joy. I don't It's true, yeah. They don't know I'm a perfectionist, but everyone in the room is the one thinking. It's like that one party meme where it's like they don't know I'm a VTuber, the guy in the corner, but it's like that, but that meme, but the guy in the corner is like they don't know I'm a perfectionist, but everyone else also has the same line on them. They don't know I'm a perfectionist. I have to make this drawing better, but yeah, it's okay. I understand. It'd be like that sometimes when you get into the loop. But yeah. That until it's worth until it's not worth for you, I suppose, to keep grinding on it. For my break point is usually like once I feel like I'm spending too much time on one piece on a single piece, I'll take it easier, easier maybe. Yep. Yeah. It be that way. One Piece mentioned. One Piece so peak. I have not caught up to the One Piece manga. Now that I'm thinking about it. I'm like 20 chapters behind. I wonder what motivates people to make goon art. I'm following people on Twitter that's like, oh my god, their art are so scandalous. How do you draw this? This okay. Both the elbows are kind of. I guess I need to like go lie on the bed myself to test out the pose before I can figure out how to draw this pose, man. Oh, it's so awkward. I can't like I want the shoulders to not be aligned, but like at the same time, I don't think it's that easy. It's I want the pose to be effortless. The person has to look effortless, but it's so hard. Like 800 chapters behind. I read it, yeah. You only watched until Sanji's arc. I see. No, I did read it. I read it like earlier this year to catch up. I started from scratch. It took me like 2 months to finish reading it. But yeah, or not finish, but like to catch up. And now I'm on like almost like the second newest arc now. It's a fun read. It's worthwhile. Get into bed. Yeah, let me go lie in the bed. Let me just find reference. I don't want the arms to be like this. This is too okay. You probably can't even see the reference level, but this is too awkward for the hand to be like touching the tablet like this. I think because she wants it to be like holding a. But usually when people like it's okay, they do use both their elbows to kind of prop it up. Maybe, might be. The elbow can both be propped up, but there's like more plushies here, so it's like something soft here that he's hugging. So like this side of the torso is propped up a little bit. Elbow prop actually hurts, at least on hard floor. Yeah, it's on the bed, so this should be fine. On the bed. Be expert at making zero progress every day because I get distracted. Lock in, lock in, lock in. Stop playing games. I think I will be fine. I think I'm fine with this elbow being propped up actually. In, in the body. I'm okay with it being like this. Just don't know what this arm should be doing. Probably opened up like here. Right. Oh, sorry about the ads. Be back. Keep yapping once the ads end. So I was like autopilot yapping for like a good 10 minutes there. So sorry if like a lot of my replies didn't make sense. Make that bag. What do you mean make that bag? Like those 0.03 cents. Oh, you mean the ads? I I need like the ad money really doesn't matter until you have like a really high average. So like in my current state, it's just not worth. I would rather turn it off. if I had the option to. But I hate pre like the pre rolls rather than oh my god, Ryrie. It didn't have to. No. Thank you with the sub, Ryrie. Enjoy the emotes. No, I was saying I would rather turn it off if it didn't give us pre rolls. You love not having ads. Someone told me before that like endorsing adblock is bannable on Twitch. Is it bannable on Twitch? I'm not endorsing adblock. I'm just telling you. I'm just telling you that like I'm just asking if I tell everyone that I use an adblock, would I be banned? Did they ban me? Hello. I love not having ads. Me too. No one cares. No, I doubt Twitch would care about my channel. It's just I want to minimize the risk, you know. But yeah, just so you know, there are ways. Unless you're specifically reported for it, you highly doubt it. I see. That's just a, you can do it for you. There is a way. You know, the good thing about Twitch is like you can tailor your own viewing experience, right? If you don't want ads, you have a choice to like find a way to like not get it, or like you can just like subscribe to the streamer to not get the ads. You know, there's like absolutely all the legal ways to get no ad viewing experiences on Twitch, and it, like makes them money or something. That's pretty cool. You know. What do you mean you don't agree with me though? Get it. Absolutely. You absolutely shouldn't use ad blockers. Twitch, Amazon needs you to watch their ads to make money. Okay, you absolutely should not. Your views on the ads matter so much for Amazon. Jeff Bezos would not be the richest person on the earth if he didn't watch the ads. It's not that expensive. No, I'm missing the point. That's fine. I'm saying you should absolutely help Jeff Bezos get richer. It's okay. I'm gonna chill it harder in the Discord. I feel like the legs are so short, man. Uh, no, I appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wait, that being said, actually, I don't stream on Sundays, but if you guys want to catch me drawing on Sunday, I suppose if Ryrie will be streaming it, you can catch me on Ryrie stream on Sunday. You want to see more art, see more amazing art. There's so many artists here, actually, now that I think about it. Almost like I think 70% of my viewers are artists. Just other artists. All just around each other's streams. But yeah. We do art. We do art. I'm sorry, 1 second. Can I go wash my mouth? My lips are chapping again. I need to reapply my lip balm. I say do. We do. And we watch each other art. That exactly. That's the ecosystem. 1 second, I'll be right back. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm back. I'm back. It sucks to have. I think I have like a chronic lip infection thing, or maybe it's just my body, or maybe I just drank too little water. But like my lips dries up every few weeks, and it like the skin peels off, and it's very disgusting. Tommy, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Sorry if I missed your follow message earlier. You should be sorry how they leave for effectively less than a minute. So sorry, I should be here 24/7. It's my bad. I just don't really like having. That being, I I realized the contradiction. I was gonna say I don't like having interruptions or like too long of a break in the middle of my streams, but I realized in like an hour or two, maybe I'll need to go eat dinner for like an hour, and then I'll be back. If anyone legit gets mad. Hate watchers. Where's my that would be insane. Dear where's Dear, the number one hate watcher? He's so mad he's not even chatting anymore. I'm joking. I don't know. I don't think anyone would be mad. It's just funny. It's you, yes, my biggest hate watcher. Hi dear. I'm also your biggest hate watcher. It's your time to shine. Fuck yeah. He hates me. Oh, what am I gonna do? Thank you, the head fat Tommy. You should aim to get a hate watcher. That's how you know you've made it. Nah, I don't want to build that kind of channel. I think it will be funny for a bit, and then it will start being insufferable. I'll just hate my stream. I'll just hate streaming. I joke about it a lot, but I don't really want it. I think I'll be able to tank it a bit more, but like I don't think I can tank it if it actually if the person is serious, you know. I think I have like a mental block of never taking anything on stream too seriously. But like I don't know. I've dealt with pretty bad chatters before. And you know what's funny about people that try to troll? Once they don't really get the reaction they want, they just get bored and leave in the bit. So like a lot of times you just don't even like have to pay special attention to them. If like you just pretend that you're so dense you don't even notice that like they're trying to like make you mad. It's just you just get bored. Your mama's so fat she needs 2 cars to get to her destination. 2 cars? I thought the joke was like your mama's so fat she only needed to walk 1 step to get to to get to her destination or something. Is that not- Hello streamers, welcome to the stream. Haven't popped in here in a while. Welcome back. Nice to see you. Or auto band, yeah. I don't know. It's chill on streams. At least the I've streamed long enough that the people that wanted to troll will have been here and went away already. So like I have like a natural filter of people that just got bored of me. just decided that the stream wasn't worth it to like chat in. I remember the golden age of like your mama jokes back when I was in high school. But there were so many creative ones. How do people draw like juicy feet? Contour lines are powerful. We do it more. I think this guy likes streamers. Nice to see you too. You are still as good as you remember it. I don't know if that's a good thing. Thank you. I appreciate the compliment. I would have wished it improved, but it's okay. We're not there yet. Once you see the finished piece, you wow. I don't know. But yeah, welcome back in. How have you been? How's life been? You haven't seen that many trolls so far? I don't know. I've had a few. Or at least it's like people that comment to chat and like they don't realize that their behavior is like not acceptable, and just kind of have to like deal with that for a bit. It's fine. Yeah, the guy yesterday say you're still streaming. At least you're consistent, but your art style is still the same, bro. That is just not nice. That is just not nice, especially when you're like the point of the stream is to try to learn. Instant kill, yeah. It's 7 a.m. You don't give a shit. You're probably like so tired. You don't even know. You don't even want to like read it. Sorry, you had that chatter though. Okay, let me know. Well, let me know what the name is, so we can all ban them on our channels, so they can't watch a single stream. Name drop, name drop. Should have asked them for Artax. That would have been funny. Dox the motherfucker. Yeah, just give us the name. We'll ban that guy in every single art stream. Shot the receipts. Show the receipts, little bro. Yeah. Yo, you want to show what you've been working on? Like, oh yeah, let me see your art. Yeah, the reverse, Uno reverse. Yo, you want to show your progress over the last 2 months? They mentioned Red Note and seeing Eastern artist style are copying them. Like, okay. So they're essentially following TikTok artist tutorials. So it's like the step two, draw the rest of the owl kind of type things. I see. So that's the kind of guy. And sorry, I haven't. It's funny though. They drop their entire socials. Ruin their life. You're too nice to do that. I can't even check chat log for their streams. Sad. That's funny. You wish you were more lucid to make fun of them. Yeah. Miss good opportunity to like let out some steam. I think the feet is a bit too big, no? Maybe it should be like slightly smaller because like it's in perspective relative to the head. At least it shouldn't be as big as the head. And I want to fit you in the frame, kind of. Cut off the toes. They need to see deer bullying a troll. They'll all be there. They'll all be there to like get popcorn, sit down. It's the content you would pay for. Rage baiting art trolls on Twitch. Could be a new genre. I struggle with these kind of foreshortening a lot. This is the worst. It doesn't look that long. And maybe it isn't. Kinda. You just ignore them and they leave. Yeah. Maybe like that. Once they stop getting the reaction they wanted, they just go away. That's usually the best way to deal with it. I prefer public humiliation if I have the chance to, but like you don't get that every time, you know? You don't always have like the rebuttal ready in your head. It's hard to be prepared all the time. What I usually do for trolls, ignore them after a while. I try to entertain, or like I'll try to reply, but I'll just reply in like the most dull way possible, like without giving them what I think they want, you know. Senderin Continuum. Okay, Percy. Public humiliation. Yeah, if that's possible, that would be fun. Continuum. Sure, add to queue. Here we go. Thank you for the song request. It's more funny when their existence isn't even commented by you. It's the shadow ban of chat. I don't know. Usually chat's not active enough for it, but like I would love it if everyone has like the idea or like the same kind of unspoken bond or unspoken rule to just shadow ban that one guy. Just like have everyone talk over them. No one would acknowledge their existence. That would be the best. I want Twitch to add that function, Loki. It's not as applicable on those smaller streamers, but I think on larger streams it will be so funny if someone's like trolling and you can like shadow ban them. They can still send messages, but their messages don't actually show for anyone else. That would be so funny. Just one guy talking into the void, wasting their time. I would love that feature. Twitch, please. You personally find public humiliation to be preferable? Oh wait, it's this song. Continue. Okay. Sorry, it's a bit loud. I love this song. But yeah, I think public humiliation is nice, but it's hard it's hard to like pull it off, you know? I'm not that great with words. I'm not a poet, I'm not a lion. So like you need I need more shadow boxing in my brain. I need more experience arguing with empty people to like kind of have like a bank of rebuttals ready in my head, you know? Like you need practice for it. You have to DM every single chatter? No, that would not be fun. It's okay. We'll figure it out next time. Time to learn to shit talk. You just need to I need more reps, you know? I need more shadow boxing reps. I don't shadow box enough. It's such a banger song, man. Don't know wall the show. Yeah, that's the best way to deal with them, honestly. It's like don't even acknowledge their existence. Ba, 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 ba. Daily reset, I forgot. Thank you for the save, Karma. Now, I want to say that usually when I start ignoring the messages, then you know, then it's like a shadow ban in my brain. But like sometimes I just miss messages by accident, and I want to. I feel bad. I wonder if there's anyone that I just accidentally missed messages of, that feels like that they thought they just got me mad or something. It's just like one of my fears. Like, have I accidentally made someone feel unwelcome before? Because I feel like it definitely happens. Sometimes when chat scrolls a little bit too fast for a bit, and like I skip a few messages. You've done that? Yeah, I feel I have a fear. I think it's funny is being obnoxiously kind. Yeah, that too, right? It's gonna always just be like talking to a baby. You know, you can cut you can like you can treat them like a baby. And if I ever ignore your message, resend it, but resend it 2 times. Like resend it 2 times, and after 2 times I still ignore it, then you know I'm mad. And a lot of people talk, it's hard to keep up. I used to just reply really slowly. I'll be like, oh my god, Pepsi Man, let's go. I'll just be like 10 minutes behind the chat queue, you know. I think, well, I didn't do that much because chat was never that fast. But like I have a friend that was just like really slow at replying to chat, but she replies to every single message, and she would just be like 10 minutes behind the chat queue. I think that works. You can just be slow. The hard part about doing that is like you have to remember what you were talking about, like 10 minutes ago, you know, because it's hard to like reply. Yeah, you realize sometimes I think you guys can feel it too. I'm like kind of behind the messages. Like I will reply and I would have lost like don't remember not remember the context when the message was sent. But I think that is preferable, I guess, than me reading fast and skipping. I fucking love the song. Pepsi Man is a banger all time. Pepsi Man. Remember you played the game? There was a game. The best day of your life. Wait, when there was a Pepsi Man game? What was it? Pepsi Man is a video game? What the fuck? I know the song. I've never seen. What the heck? Yo, that's fire. That's funny. Yes. 26-year-old game. 1999 on PSX. Jesus. I don't know. I didn't know there was a game. I know the song. I knew the song from videos. Yeah. Remembering is crazy. It's hard to remember context, but like you just kind of need to have a bigger cache in your brain, I guess. You need more RAM. There are more RAM chips in the brain. And like you can kind of have a higher amount of backlog of what you were talking about. You have to kind of backtrace like a few minutes of the topics. It's doable with practice, but but yeah. I'm gonna draw Booba. I wanna shape Booba properly this time, if possible. I like the maybe the collarbone here can still be like more shown like this. And then the arm would be here because this is kind of long, no? And I want the arm to like kind of sway out a little bit more rather than being stuck to the body like that. So like it's kind of like this. The collarbone connects to this. The scapula is here, right? Actually don't know how the scapula looks in this angle. Why do I draw it so much? like this. White base anatomy, Louis ball. There you go. Like everyone does that. You can't read all the time, especially when focusing on art. Yeah, but like I don't know. It's like depending on how many topics. I can maybe keep track of like up until like 3 conversations in my head, and then I'll start forgetting. I don't know what's the maximum I've done. I don't remember it usually. Like not a lot of the conversations we have on stream, like the things I yap about, not a lot of it gets incorporated into like long term memory. Usually it's like things that I just yap about. And like once the stream is over, they just got all get flushed down the drain, so my brain doesn't explode the second day. Need to do a reboot. The 2026 Pepsi Man will go insane. Can't believe you forgot about Pepsi Man. Who are your favorite superheroes? No, Pepsi Man 2026 on the big screens, starring who would be Pepsi Man? Fucking The Rock. Dwayne The Rock Johnson as Pepsi Man. No one would watch it. Absolute peak peak trash. Oh, it's like Pepsi Man voiced by Chris Pratt or something. It's fine if the elbow goes a bit into the ground because this is a bed. It kind of has to go a bit into the ground. Just this is where there's not enough length for it. I feel like the arms are too short right now compared to like the torso. I can one make the arms thinner so they look longer, or two actually make them longer. We are drafting. I should absolutely do that. I don't know what's the extent of it. That's gonna be so hard, man. Especially in perspective. Jack Black. Diet Pepsi. No. No. The Pepsi Man reboot 2026 starring Jack Black. What do they do in Pepsi Man? What was the story in Pepsi Man? Was there a story in the game? Can fight Cola Man. You have to get like the imagine the companies like rushing to sponsor you so that their representative of the character in the game doesn't lose in a fight. And whoever you put as the loser, they like sue you so you can't actually use their logo in or brand in the game. So it has to be like Coca-Cola Man versus Beppis Man or something. You collect Pepsi cans while running around the urban neighborhood. That's fire. No games were ever the same since then. Isn't that like the Simpsons games? I saw the. You guys watched the Summoning Salt video of like the Simpsons speed run, like the hit and run. Oh my god, that game looks so funny. The endless runner. I see. So you just run around collecting points. Then okay. The endless runner. Is that a Pepsi Man speedrun community? Yo, any Pepsi Man runners here? Inspired Sonic, really? That's fire. Was Sonic not before 1999? That's no way. There's no way Sonic's not older than 1999. The first Sonic is 1991. There's no way Pepsi Man inspired Sonic the Hedgehog. Nah, man. Yeah, conception of the first game. First game is on the Sega Genesis. And it's called where's Sonic? Sonic the Hedgehog is 1991. Oh my god, he looks inflated here. Look at him. He looks so inflated. Or that part in one Sonic game when he's running down a suburban neighborhood, they copied that from Pepsi Man. I I would need receipts for that. I highly doubt that's the case. I refuse to believe that Pepsi Man is the game that inspired Sonic the Hedgehog. Pepsi Man selling Coca-Cola. Percy. Okay. Pepsi Man. What does he look like? He's so muscular. Jesus. You would never spread misinformation. Yeah, and I trust you 100%. Pepsi Man selling Coca-Cola. Dude, he has fat thighs, man. Pepsi Man. Dude, look at this. Look at his thighs. Jesus. All that running, you're not surprised? Yeah. Too short. I keep making them too short. It really is too short. Hold on. Maybe like too tall, two heads taller, no? Hello, Moo. Welcome to the stream. Suburban Speedway and Sonic Forces came out way after Pepsi Man. We've already established Pepsi Man and went to the concept of downhill suburban events. Did they? Did they really? Is it not inspired by like Skate or something? I I I find it highly doubtful that Pepsi Man pioneered this entire genre of games. Pepsi Man invented games, real. I don't know how to draw the arms, man. I was gonna draw it like he's handing it to her, but oh, bend his body over a little bit. And all the shorthands for drawing hand arm muscles, I don't remember. If he's holding the can like that, you can't really see the Coca-Cola, no? If he's grabbing the can, I'll just make it red. So I can kind of tell. Everyone has that one person to strive to be like for many years. It may be dear for you. It's Paige Pepsi Man. Pepsi Man, the true role model. I mean, who can? I can't blame you. He's so perfect. A little way forearms that are way too long. That's fine. I don't need this to be anatomically accurate. It's not a condition. Just Pepsi color. Here, it has some Coca-Cola. These are all individual events right now. We need something to like tie them together later. Oh, this will not be like a complete piece. Hello, Shinji. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the care package. What's going on here? It's a doodle. It's doodle redeems. I'm doing well. How are you doing? They more progress on the doodle than he has in like actual commission. You say it's going well. Yeah, it's going very well. What is it doodle of? Yeah, it's all the chat redeems. Whatever is redeemed. That's a cute post. Thank you. How are you doing? Oh lord, is it going to be two scenes or deciding between two poses? No. This one is just for streams. This one is just for the stream. This is the actual commission. That's quite something. The commission, I see. And the it's people in the mental hospital. One is big pain and one being so cold up with Patsuma or being held at gunpoint. The other is doing TikTok NPC streams and tears rolling duck around the wheelchair. That's a pretty accurate description of what's going on there, yeah. That's a pretty good rundown. Fairly good, I might say. Yeah. You see one where's the gaming and one which the head is propped up. Oh, you mean yeah, this one was the thumbnail, and I'm currently fixing after the thumbnail. This is like the actual pose that the client wants. After like the feedback I got from the thumbnail. CSE. The bottom one was just for like a really quick draft to see if my vision aligned with what the client wanted. So yeah. Both poses look good, thank you. Could be a good starting ending stream if you can say. This is their I think they intended this to be their BRB. So yeah, you're on the mark. This is like they're one of the overlays on stream. I don't know if I need to separate this into a lot of layers, but I'll probably ask them if they need it to be in a lot of layers. I probably will tell them that I can't do that because it's not my work style. I'll try to split it into a few layers, but I'll need them to know that my process does not end up I do not end up with a lot of layers. If they want it to be animated, I'll try my best to separate it, but it's not gonna be fully like layered up. They wanted to animate it, yeah. I'll try my best, but like I'm not gonna compromise the way I work because this is not the it's not like they'll have to have the rigor. I'll separate the background. That's usually how it goes, but they'll have to have the rigor fill in the rest if they want it to be animated. Where she's like awkwardly interacting with the tablet a bit. Doesn't need to be eyeing the camera. Two bracelets, one pink and one neutral. Okay. What would be the game on the Nintendo Switch? If I rotate the switch a little bit, this is like too squared. I put like Animal Crossing on there or something. The only game I know that is on the Switch 2 right now is Mario Kart. If this is like a chill scene, I don't know if I want to put Mario Kart on the Switch. Let's put Animal Crossing probably. Hello, Plat. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I want this to be more propped up. I'm not sure if this is propped up enough. Okay. Maybe this angle should be good. If you want it more propped up, I'll fix it a bit more. This is enough to have like a pillow down here, I'd say. Can we get a zoom on the character I'm drawing? Oh, sure, yeah. Should be this form. Probably with less of the decorations and more of like loungewear. At least that's what's specified. Less formal wear. Like the hair is probably not braided. They're all gonna be like flowy and all that. Cute? I know. I have a really cute character design. It's so nice. Is the other art also the same character? The other art? You mean the one down below here? This one, yeah. This is not gonna stay in the background. This thing, that's not gonna stay. That's just that's gonna be gone. The reference? Oh, the other reference. You mean this form? Yeah, she has two forms. At least that's from what I understand. She has two different forms. These were done in like a different sketch commission before. So I think she gave me all these. The original idea, she changed the idea in between like starting to commission me and me actually getting through my queue and getting to her. Like the original idea was a different pose and all that. It was supposed to be like both the characters were supposed to be on the screen. But yeah, I took a while to get through my queue, and by the time she had this idea, so doing a new idea now. This hair should be long enough to be on the bed slightly, right? This would be so fun to draw. I need to draw more scenes where hair could like interact with other things. Maybe pulling slightly as well. It depends on where it rests or how poofy it is. Yeah. This is like what belly button length there, so probably somewhere here. Excuse you're saying too much. No, 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 no worries. Yeah, I appreciate it. Any ideas? Any chatting? It's good chatting. It's always good, especially when you have like ideas I haven't considered. I could try to like, incorporate them. Might also be different because the hair is slightly blown out. Yeah, I'll see. This is I guess it's a kind of casual form, but not sure. This one here is definitely short. It's up until here. It'd be like poofy. No, I'm not the best at drawing hair for now. I'm just gonna do my best to interpret it, and if they have anything they want to change, I'll change it. Definitely show the eye. It's important. Ponytail could be good. Could be good to ask. Yeah, I'll have to confirm if they want their hair to be down or do they want this to still be tied up. Because they did specify. They did specify that they want there to be in casual clothes. So it's like what's the exact words? Uh, in comfy shorts and a black tank top. So it's definitely casual clothes, not the same clothing as this. I just don't know if they want it to be like I'll ask about the hair. It's gonna be bracelets. This is like I don't know, and like the in like shows where you see them usually wearing very detailed combat or like ritualistic outfits, and this is like an at home state. It is cool. I think it's cool interpretation, like a cool version of the characters. You can maybe even show a little bit of the tummy if the hair is not in the way. Like there could be a bit of skin here. This will probably be a lot of hair here that's like covering everything. That's what I want to put on the sides. Maybe okay. Maybe the switch shouldn't be straight. Should be like softly holding it. What time is it? It's almost 8. So is that the switch too? I don't know if I don't really know what's the difference between a Switch 1 and a Switch 2. I'm drawing a Switch, but I don't know if this is a 1 or 2 that I'm drawing. I'm drawing the idea of a switch in my head. But yeah. They specify, I'll try to find an exact reference of it. If they don't, I'll probably find a 2. If they want a 1, then I'll find a 1. Depends. Called a swatch. Yeah, it's a swatch. Or else Nintendo would kill me. Drone strike on my house imminent. Why does this kind of like lean out like that? It could just be a phone, to be honest. Depends on what she wants later. The Mario Kotler. I like a very loose hold. I like it's almost like you're not putting any force into the hold, you know? I think this is kind of fun. I'll probably need like referencing. I'll need to reference myself later. I'll take a picture of me holding like a piece of something. I don't know, probably another phone. But I need my phone to take a picture. I don't know. Or just a slab, maybe like a remote control or something. I don't have a search to pose. Maybe that. That's the perspective. Me when I have to draw the switch too, but I don't have the switch too. That's probably like 3D scans of it online. Lost in thought, kind of. I don't know if there's gonna be anything on the legs. There's nothing here. Might need something to like spice it up back here. Big bed. Oh, that's the downline, sorry. And maybe put like a foreground element somewhere in front. Yeah. That's the pose. I think can't hurt to have like a here, like a table lamp. Or like the edge of a table lamp. and blur this. Yeah, there could be like a lamp somewhere here. This is like secondary lighting towards the character. We have the main lighting from the window. Such a banger. This is looking good. Thank you. That you like it. I don't know how much internal lighting would be affected by like the strong ass window lights. Quite a lot of it would just have their natural color on. I think window. Okay, the window light should probably take priority. So everything here is darker. But this is going to be blurred. These are like some other pencils. That would be the overall color palette. Paris pink, light warm, orange pink. Have like maybe blue shadows, gray shadows with the blue. I rename my layers before I forget them. Foreground elements. Is that GG emote always that fast? I just don't remember it being that tweaky. Leaves are translucent, no? Under really strong light. I'll leave. Make shape and pray. Pray it leaves. Think of a plant first, I suppose. Think of what your what your plant is, and then and then recreate the shape. That covers up a lot of space really well. I don't know, this is gonna be in the same in the final draft, but how do you force yourself to start drawing? It's gotta start, man. I don't know how to force myself to start drawing either. Start streaming your art. That's a really good way. Start streaming your art. Whatever, wherever you're in the Discord, join the call and just start streaming. And someone else join Plan and watch him draw. No, eat it. I should eat soon. I'll eat in like 10 minutes to hydrate. Get friends who draw. Yeah. Join the call. Join people. Stream your art. Draw, and then you'll have the motivation to draw. Get someone to watch you draw, and get someone to call you out when you're not drawing. And honestly, that is very effective. Yeah, that one. No, you. You need it too. You need it too. We all need it. We all need a motivator. I mean, I saw Soro saying the other day like that he's doing 100 days because his girlfriend's doing it with him. So I think that's really cute. It's like, oh, really? It's nice. Mitsuki here. Mitsuki do 100 days challenge with me. I don't think Mitsuki would. I'm sad. Stem should come from like the end of the leaves, no? But yeah, get someone who draws and surround yourself with people that draw. Honestly, that is like it's so cheesy, but it works. The power of friendship, man. another part is that it's nice to talk about drawing sometimes, to have conversation. Yeah, I suppose. I'm not sure how. I think knowledge varies. I guess I don't know how easy I would hold a conversation while drawing. Because usually when I do have to think and reply, I do slow down. But I think if that works for you, then yeah, it will be a very nice way to draw too. Keeps the brain busy, so you don't get sidetracked. Depends on who you work with, though. Yeah, just start talking about Helldivers, and it's like, right. Don't work with me. I will start talking about random shit. You want to work with people who don't sidetrack you exactly. I just don't talk when I'm drawing. It's the easiest way to like keep myself from being sidetracked. That's why I imagine my streams are like kind of like the worst for other artists to have in the background, because I am the side quest. I am the sidetrack. We every 5 minutes we start talking about something. Well, at least when there's things to talk about, I keep getting distracted about new things. It's good. It's good stream, but not for artists probably. It's good for yapping if you like talking to people. If you like talking to a streamer and have them read your message and reply. I think I do a decent job providing that. I just don't do a decent job encouraging people to draw alongside me. Have I done full mute? I did a full. I did a few muted streams. Yeah, those work well. That was when I was sick though, and I just physically I couldn't talk. I could try it again, but they do work. They do work for getting me to draw. I like talking. I like yapping. So usually when I streams, I do yap. So yeah, no bueno. I like yapping, but only on stream. I don't talk in real life. Like all my talking quota is like spent in online. Do work faster when you not lock in no yap? Yeah, it does help better. Who would have thought focusing on work will make you work faster? No way. But no, it does work like surprisingly well. But no, I think after like every time I do notice at like a 5 6 hour mark, usually I will stop being as effective on drawing if I have been like locked in the past few hours, and then I will need to like take a break. That takes a while to recognize that. Like sometimes you would just be working on something without thinking. It's bad. Man, for real. No way. Alright, that being said, I should probably take a break. I need to get dinner. I'll put this here. I'll probably just take this time to also just export out the base the time lapse and re-record so the file size doesn't get too big. Ine bro, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I'm about to take a break. How long has the time lapse been so far? Look at me thumbnailing. Not that long, 7 minutes. This is about when like the file would hit like a few hundred megabytes. And I'll have to reset the time lapse. Oh, it's 600 megabytes right now. Yeah, let's reset the time lapse. I wish the time lapse for a CSP is a little bit more efficient. Like the way they save your time lapse, I wish it was more efficient. It makes a file so bloated. Let me just finish exporting this and then we'll get something. I'll go get something to eat. I'll be back. Probably not that long. I probably won't take that long. Give me like an hour. Maybe I'll probably be back before the hour out. But yeah, I'll book out an hour for eating. So like 8:30 to 9:30. Because exporting this shit will probably take a long time. Banger stream. Thank you, Cisco. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. I think I'm way better at drawing objects compared to characters in perspective. But obviously, I guess it's easier to draw cubes and stuff in perspective compared to drawing uh different poses, turning them around. But I guess I just need to do more simplification of poses so I can turn it around. Hey, study the Sunday would help a lot. Turning poses in perspective. But yeah. This all owes back to me not having a strong fundamental in anatomy. The cube, yeah. I need to cube more. Hello, Kuma. Welcome to the stream. You know what to work on to? Yeah. It's so impressive when you can do it well, but it's so hard. You need so many different things coming together nicely. But yeah, hopefully this Sunday it will work out well. I did look, I can show a few older studies that I did. I know I took too long drawing, but they turned out really well. Like I want to do it like with less effort. I don't know why I never continued those studies. I could have been a lot better if I continued doing it, but I got bored of it. The same thing with a lot of studies for me. I get bored of things really quickly. Like the longest usually I keep a challenge on is like for a month, and then I need to stop to drawing something else. Or else I just like start not feeling it. I think a lot of people don't utilize cubes and cylinder as much as they need to. I need to remember the forms better because it's very hard for me usually when the poses start getting more dynamic. It's hard for me to like fit the pose back into like a cube because it twists, right? The torso twists and like the cube has to twist with it, and like I suck at that. Dear loves the cubes, yeah. Let me find okay, let me finish exporting this. I'll find the old studies and I'll put it up. Is that last year or is that 2 years ago at this point? That was a while ago. And then make a curved cuboid. Curved cuboid. So it's like a used eraser. Imagine you take a soft eraser and you're holding it on both ends. Soft eraser and holding it on both ends. And then you're like twisting it. It twists in the opposite direction. Okay. Yeah, I think I just need not Yeah, probably just like drawing those forms in 3D first before I start like trying to fit them onto anatomy. It's like when people draw like cucumbers and worms when they first start learning like form, like 3D form. I think I need to do those with like slightly more complex forms. Hello, Corinth. Have fun in Apex. Testy cube? Yeah, testy cubes. You got a new job? Congratulations. What is the new job about? Their assistant dog ball remover. What does that mean? Why is the export taking forever? Did it pop something up that I missed? No, not really. Just waiting for the time lapse. Why is it stuck on the last stretch? Hello? Vet technician, I see. Have fun deballing it animals. Oh, you mean testicles, I see. I didn't make the connection. I was like, why would you need to remove balls from dogs? I see, I see. So neutering animals. How remove cat's balls yesterday? You can just say testicles. It's not crude. You can also just say you help neuter the cat. You don't have to say balls. But yeah, I see, I see. I hope it's a fulfilling job. At least at least it pays well, I think. Hello, Rune. Welcome to the stream. Gintama. Yes. It's just like Dan Dan Dan. No way. From the longest time, this has been the ball channel. You're right. I don't know why my time lapse is not exporting. I'm kind of pissed. What the fuck? Cancel. And it has to do it again? Brother. Okay. Who's this for? This is a commission. This is for Cat. Cat on Vision. You'd be kind of worried if you feel fulfillment for detesting animals. I mean, it could be, right? You can think about it as like you're helping the owners, I guess. Go like, I don't know. Is this fulfilling, or is it like cursed? I know for sure I probably cannot handle those scenes. Like seeing the blood and stuff, I'll probably want to throw up. So yeah, it's hard. The cat is getting territorial and peeing everywhere. It's a necessary evil. All four of the cats in my house right now are neutered because we did a neuter our first cat and that's why we have four cats now. So all of them are neutered now. Cat piss is stinky. Cat piss is very stinky. You didn't hear the cat part? Spaying, yeah. We didn't spay our first cat, and now we have four cats. The cat gave birth to a lot of kitten, and two kitten lived, and another one of the kitten gave birth to like two more. So like there's four right now. The oldest cat probably died. Like she went out and never came back, so she probably died. Or she's living fine in someone else's home, got kidnapped or something. But yeah. Remove the female bolster at your place. Uterus? I guess it's like the egg producing part, right? Yeah. But yeah, there's like three generations of cat in my home, and this is like Gen 3, Gen 2, and Gen 3 is at home, and their mom is probably gone. But yeah, there's just a lot of cat hair in the house. Please export. Please don't choke. CSP, please, 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 please. Let me go eat. Export. You never realize how much cats shed until you have a cat bed, and then the hair is everywhere. Even if you brush them, like I try to brush them regularly, and it's like everywhere. You held one down and you're covered in fur. That happens too, yeah. You're like, I don't know, you're like hold, like you just like put your hand on one and like brush it, and then like just you get a ton on the end of it, and then it's like, ooh, it's so much. I don't know why it's not finishing. This is cursed, man. Is that cat hair around from a cat 2 years ago? You never cleaned it? Or okay, are you just still like finding it under the couch or something? Waggle them with freaking tufts of fur flying out. Okay, that's a bit too much, even for me. Like my cat shed, but they don't shed that much. It's kind of like a gradual build up. It's like snow. It builds up over winter. And when you go clean, you sweep and like a chunk comes out. It accumulates a lot. Maybe I made a curse line and CSP can't process it. Should I just delete my time lapse then? I don't know why CSP is doing this. What did I curse CSP with? Jesus. Alright, I'm canceling this. I'm restarting CSP and I'm exporting it one more time. If it doesn't export properly, then then I will reset the time lapse. I found my studies too. Look at my twisting. This is from 2022, Jesus. Are we talking about cats? It got brought up. That's the wallpaper. Yeah, dude, look at you saw it? Look at the deer, dude. This is from Crim. Crimson Fire? FYRE? Is it? I need to find Crim's name. Beautiful. I know, it's so good. Is it FIRE or FYRE? It's FI, okay. Let me give Crim a shout out. Go follow Crim. Incredible art. And they made this. And everyone in Deer's Call should have this as their background. But yeah, this is my study. Man, this is 3 years ago. It's kind of scuffed now that I look at it, but this is like solid, man. I wonder why I haven't improved past this. Probably because I never did the study again. But yeah, this was 3 years ago. And I think I just found like too many shorthands or like shortcuts to like draw poses, and that's believable but not really in perspective, you know. I started doing a lot of like flatter poses, and so I like my things are still not too dynamic, even for a lot of my illustrations. They're kind of just sitting there. I defaulted back into like the sprite art type. What's the most dynamic I've drawn this year? This is last year. Most dynamic this year is probably this one. Oh, it's lagging now. I love shortcuts, but that's actually so bad. It's good if the shortcut came from whatever you learn and it's like extracted into like a set of really easy steps that you can follow to draw the effective one. It's bad when the shortcuts are concluded by someone else and you're just following the steps. I feel this is this is the most dynamic I've drawn this year, I think. Excluding sketches, I suppose, but yeah, man, this is 2 months ago, and it's kind of still like a flat character. This is last year, the most. I think the most dynamic. I hope these will be better, slightly better. It's not like too exaggerated. It's not Kim Jong Gi, but it's there. All right. If it doesn't export properly, then I'll have to give up on the recording. Hooked. Thank you. Yeah, but that was 3 years ago. I'm surprised. But I think that was like during a period where I was also like kind of Like I got like a sudden. You sometimes you get a burst in your drawing. You know, when you're learning art, it's like you stagnant. You stay stagnant or like slightly improving for a long time, and then like there will be like a week where your skills just go up. Like it will just skyrocket for no reason for a week. Like you suddenly get past the bottleneck. That was like during that week. I was just doing a lot of shape rotations in my head, and then I just lost it afterwards. I didn't keep it up, unfortunately. I didn't find the key. I didn't grasp the key enough firmly enough. I just lost it again. Unfortunate. So it's okay. We'll get back to shape rotating again. The sudden revelation, yeah. I don't even know if that was revelation or it's just like I suddenly had like a lot of ideas in the head or like a lot of like preconceived shapes that I could pull from my head and I was just drawing those. It could be just that or I could have actually had like a breakthrough and then I stopped drawing for like a week and I forgot all about it. That's like my worst habit back then. It's like I would have like revelations and then I would just stop drawing. I wouldn't draw after like I find like some trick in my brain. Please export properly. I'll even keep you selected so you have processing priority. Please export properly, please. Please. So I still want to work on it afterwards. I don't want the time lapse to build up even more, so it's like a gigabyte of export at the end of the stream. Because that would be terrible. If it pops up a window for me to select where to put it, I cheer. Oh no, it stopped. Oh no. Oh no. That's not good. Alright. Guess I'm not keeping it. Is it still moving? It's not moving. It's actually so important to cram new things in the long term memory. Yeah, you have to like practice it. You have to like grab. It's like the door opens for like for like a week, and then you have to run through the door. You know, you have to like keep drawing and run through it, or else like you just get kept behind again. CSP. Dude, my time lapse is dead. I'm sad. What's wrong with this? What if I don't export it full length? Or do you just need to process? Does it just need to process? Is it still using my resource? Let me check Task Manager. Clip Studio. It's using like 1 gig of RAM, 10% CPU. I don't think it's like actively processing it, man. Alright, you know what? I'll just do this. I'll leave this on. I'll BRB, I'll go eat dinner. If I'm back and it's still not done, I'll try to export it at like the 30-second length. And if that doesn't work, I'll delete the time lapse. And we won't have a time lapse for this one. That's fine. Alright. I'll be back in like an hour. Okay, thank you for waiting, being patient. But yeah, I'll let this cook. I'll be back. Have a good dinner too if you guys are eating dinner. Yo, I'm back. I'm so sorry. English King, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hi Hazy, welcome. You made samyang for dinner. Why would that be a mistake? I got McDonald's, bro. Took me a while. I just finished showering, so I won't be listening to the music. I won't put my headphones on until my hair is dry. So yeah, I'll be talking and I can hear myself talk. It's kind of cringe, but yeah. Just kind of. I'm wet. Yeah, my hair is wet. So the time lapse did export, but this is the 60-second time lapse, I believe. It's not the full 7-minute time lapse, which I don't know why took half an hour to encode and still failed. I'll try it again. If it doesn't instantly encode, I'll just restart my time lapse. Yeah, I'm sorry if you hear like me drying my hair noises. I'm still drying, but I'm still waiting for it to dry. Welcome back. Thank you, Hazy. Literally eating it now, and your mouth it burns. That I guess I mean yeah. What else do you expect? It's it's samyang, you know. Cold ice water helps a bunch. I pre- I like warm water for spicy food more than cold water. Cold water is like instant relief, but it's like the pain returns instantly. What the fuck? Yeah, it's like I don't know how to describe it. It's like the thing that's actually causing you to feel pain in your mouth is the capsaicin that's bonded to your tongues, right? So like, I it feels like cold water doesn't really wash away the chemical, no? Am I an M? No. Drink milk. Milk helps the most, obviously, but like, you can't really. You don't really have milk all the time. You have the choice between warm and ice water. You know. Like for me, is if I drink ice water, the pain just lasts longer. Like I make the pain last longer. Like warm water helps me calm down a little bit better for spicy food. So yeah, that's what I found out. Is it not true? Do you guys not drink warm water to calm yourself from spice? I haven't had to drink water for spice for a while. I haven't had that food that spicy. So that's that. There's that too. So, no one the same minds would even drink ice water when their mouth is burning. Wait, no one in their sane minds would ever drink ice water when their mouth is burning. You don't think water helps with spice? It helps a little bit. It can wash it away a little bit. Hot water, I say warm, not hot. Like fire, let's go pour some gasoline on top. Water is not gas. It would because it's all you've got. Room temp. Room temp helps too, I guess. It water helps just fill your mouth just a little bit. It can wash it away a little bit, but it's not as effective as milk, of course. But yeah. Was Kiko here earlier? Kiko, I think I saw her redeem, yeah. Okay. We'll be live for a few more hours until Tuki tells me she's done with games, at least. Or she would just play games until like fucking 3 in the morning and I would just stream until 2 and I'm done, you know? Not hot? Yeah, I don't drink hot. I drink warm or like just room temp. Yeah, I don't think this is exporting for no reason. My clip studio hates me. Okay. Let's delete the time lapse. I don't know whatever I did break the time lapse. Okay, save. If it's that hot, just pop an ice cube in your mouth. Works like a charm. It helps with the instant relief. I understand that part. But it doesn't make the pie like it doesn't make the spice go away. You just go back to being in pain a little bit after, and you're chugging water. You know, the best option is actually just to continue eating the noodles. Spice is not. I know spice is not hot. We're not talking about that. We're just talking about how like to deal with the pain when you eat spicy food. I don't think the leaves should look this way. Mm. I mean, the best option is to just finish the noodles as fast as possible, or just don't put yourself in that much pain. You know, you have a choice. You can just not eat it. Ice cubes that last long, so it numbs your taste buds until the spice washes away. I guess so. I mean, it does provide the relief. I just don't. I think kind of just sitting with the spice until it goes away is better than trying to like ice it. Because if you ice it and it doesn't last long enough for the spice to go away, you just go back into pain later. Drinking water only prolongs the suffering. I don't know. I feel like everyone has their own experience with spice. I think everyone has their own remedies for it too. It's like spicy food. So like I don't know. Do whatever you believe works, I suppose. Drink milk. Milk is the best. But we don't have milk. Just don't have milk but readily available. Or just don't eat that spicy food. You know? You don't have to suffer through the pain. You don't have to go through like the fire poop ritual after. Just chill. Just eat normal food. Pop in another ice cube. Yeah. Oh, and not last long enough, but two definitely will. What if it still doesn't, and you still need to eat the noodle after, you know? You still have to continue eating it. Then you just finish the entire thing in one go, and then you sit down with a fist clenching bean for a whole 10 whole minutes. That's your preferred way to do it. It's like that's what you like, then sure. Oh my god, I'm kind of sweating now. Even after I just finished showering, room is kind of warm. I just, you know what? I don't know. I have no pedigree to speak on this. I have not had food spicy enough to make me want to drink water midway in a while. Last time I did, I drank like soda, I think. When I was living alone, I had like spicy food. It's usually soda to like wash it. The sugar helps. Sometimes even salt, it helps. Salt is obviously not as great, you know. And I have to fist. Eat noodles. Plain noodles, of course, but if your entire bowl of noodles is drenched in the fucking hot sauce, then obviously those won't help. You know. Let me just put on lip balm. I forgot. But yeah, I haven't had samyang noodles. I never had like the death spicy noodles. I don't want to. I don't know why people like it when all it does is to like make you feel pain. Why am I rendering these? I don't need it yet. This is just like a preview of the effects, I suppose. The values are not even done yet. Tom yum is nice. Sauce has other chemicals that will bind to your tongue and reduce the pain. Sure. You can keep telling yourself that. The most painful part is gulping down the soup. Why would you drink the soup when just eating the thing is painful enough? Why would you want to drink the rest of it? Okay, maybe you like making yourself suffer, you know? And you call me an Hello, Wiki. Welcome to the stream. Broth is 2 times spicier than the noodles. Yeah. Why are you drinking it? Long time no see. I hope you're doing well, Wiki. No food wasted? You believe so? When are you going to be back? What do you mean when am I going to be back? I have always been here. I just have a different schedule. I don't think I'll stream at night that much. Despite while having more night streams these days, but oh wait, shit, my BRB. I'm back, sorry. Forgot to turn that off. Thank you for reminding me. But yeah, no, the mala soup, I don't drink all of it. Sometimes if it's not too spicy, I drink it, but it's not always. Has you not noticed that? I have no clue. Dude, I'm kind of not that excited for Enfield anymore. Is that sad? Unless they bring something really new into the game, or like they really do expand on the factory part of it. I don't really care that much about the game anymore. You're not either? Yeah, I don't know. It felt so nice before. Now I saw a post from Enfield just now, and they're like conning at they're tabling at a con, and I'm not like I don't get like the feeling of like, oh shit, when this game comes out I'm gonna play it. You know, I used to like I have the tweet notifications for Enfield on, and before every time I saw it I was like, yeah dude, I'm gonna play this so bad. I wanna play it, can't wait. Now I don't have that anymore. I was like, I played it, I tried it, and I was like, it's okay. Like the hype has died down for my brain at least. Yeah, I've actually been doing art regularly for once. Ayo, nice. Did you see any noticeable improvements? Have you been having fun at least? That's the most important part, I suppose. You play, but you're not dying and crying to play it. Yeah, I don't know. I'll give it a try when it comes out. If a factory part is still like largely the same, then I probably won't play it for that long. But the combat, I don't know. It's just like I prefer games that I don't need to actually actively play that much these days. I don't have the commitment to like grind a gacha game for however long they need me to grind in the game every day anymore. Especially when the game especially when you can't auto it. And feel the slightly better in the regards that like some things you can't just auto, right? Like some quests and like the factory part is basically auto, but like the way you have to like still manage it is kind of like it's like very time consuming. That being said, I'll still try it. Oh, that depends on what the patch note is between beta and release. You've been having fun? Nice. Want to see the last beat you finished? Sure. Share it. The main gameplay loop will still be 3D battles. Yeah. You want them to lean heavy into factory building? Yeah, that's what I expected. You know. Anyone still on HoYoverse? I think a decent amount of people. Maybe not here right now, but I know a few people are still on the HoYo games. But there's definitely still people playing it. Not us, I suppose. Not our games anymore. Rotate it like this. I should stop eyeballing my rotates, man. Just start measuring it out. Right lines, displaced lines. Alright, let me just this. But yeah. Is there any exciting stuff in any of those games, the Hoyo games? Uh, I don't know. Zenless probably has some cool stuff going on. Tara has a fake collab, yeah. My friends are hyped about it. Yo, Wiki, you finished this one. Is this the same mouth as the one we saw last time? Turned out so well. Holy shit, this is like some eldritch. Oh no, some Lovecraftian horror. I think so. It turned out nice. It's very. I think Gear would love this. Gear would have something to say about this, but I have not enough knowledge to comment. But I think it looks cool. I think it looks cool. I think worth not worth. I think it's like worth the time spent on it. Nice. You've been drawing regularly. Have you been working on some newer things? Haven't been able to catch deer at all. How though? Hasn't deer been like streaming literally like every day, every night? Deer streams like 18 hours a day. His stream should be the easiest to catch, if anything, I feel. But not Deer. Gearworks Productions. I think Gear would like this drawing a lot. He's into horror stuff. Go check him out. He's making a comic. Cracked comic artist. Or we can read into him later once I'm done. Yeah, go to uni at 5 a.m. Get home by 2. So you just die when you get. You go to uni at 5 a.m. Get home by 2 a.m. You sleep for 3 hours. Hello, Dolphin Bird. Welcome to the stream. That's 22 hours at uni, yeah. 4 including travel time. How? Huh? That doesn't sound normal. Like, it doesn't sound like a normal amount of time to be spending on campus, and that doesn't sound like enough sleep at all. You self study at uni, but like, do you not need to sleep to rest? No, none of those. Like, it's for beta males. You just tank it 24 hours a day, 20 hours a day. Please sleep more. Maybe you know what? Maybe they're built different. There are some people are built different. They just like genetically require less sleep. But we're not one of them, and we can only sit and exclaim how good it must feel to be one of them. Need to improve your rank, your grades. On campus, exactly. You mean grades? You get ranked depending on the grades. I see. You get ranked. I mean that makes sense. Getting ranked, but like, is it really worth losing sleep and health over? Most importantly, are you able to sustain yourself with 4 hours of sleep a day? That sounds like a very competitive environment that you're studying in. Only for this year. How are you staying awake then? Are you taking naps at campus in the afternoons? I'm most curious about how you're staying awake and like, are you like able to do any effective studying by staying up that much, or like, I'm like I get wanting to grind. Like, it's fine. I'm not stopping you from grinding. It's just like, I hate to see like this many hours put into grinding just not effectively, you know. You're used to 4 hours. I see. If your body is able to handle it and you think you're studying effectively, sleeping 4 hours a day, then I have nothing to say. But it's just like know that for me as a normal person, I will not be able to function on 4 hours of sleep every day. Well, not normal, but like as like a human without superpower, I suppose. I sometimes I understand. I wish I could sleep less, man. I think I wish I had your abilities to like just like not require as much sleep. Yeah, actually auto press snooze if you get less than 6 hours, like automatic task to press snooze. I got like okay, I didn't sleep that much today. I slept at like 6, 1, 8, 9, 10, 8, 1, 12. I slept for 7 hours. Okay, it's still like one. It's just still like 7 hours of sleep, but like I slept a little bit less compared to normal. But yeah, I cannot fathom myself functioning with like 4 hours of sleep. Muscle memory at this point. So I envy you with the ability to sleep for 4 hours a day. How do you make yourself study? Like how do you grind? What motivates you to grind? Is it just the rank? Or is there like any other goals that you have? And this is like becoming a job interview. What are your goals in life? Sorry. You don't have to answer me if you don't want to, but I'm just curious. If you're not conscious enough to stop yourself turning off the alarm, then so be it. 10,000, what, 100,000 neurons working together to press snooze, exactly. The neural pathway to like click snooze has been extremely trained. Just like muscle memory it now. Like I have like half sorrow procedures and I have like half still like my line art roots back in here. And see like the blend between like trying to do sorrow style painting and then like going and then getting scared and going back to like line arting. I'm not ballsy enough yet. Getting there though. There's so many people in Sorrow's chat that started like the 100 days challenge. It's so inspiring. I can't do the 100 days. I don't have enough time for it right now. After I finish this year's commitments, if I have like a drought period without commissions, I'll start taking in a lot of. I'll start drawing a lot of like challenges. Go back to bring back like all the studies and stuff. Harder thing is getting popular. Yeah, dude. It's becoming a trend again. Should we join the train, chat? Should we join the train? Should we join the train? We choo choo. Roni grinds it real. God, I wish that was me. Nah. That's me every time I see an insane artist. Insanely good, I mean. Kind of like how like this kind of looks like glass, even though I'm like just lining it. Maybe this is how you're painting glass. Bag of Wi-Fi crashed. Welcome back. Welcome back. No, this is having about. I'm so jealous of your being able to sleep like that. But yeah. You haven't finished the Golden Glow line. It's truly cooked. You know, at some point you have to like. I think you have to like have a commitment. Not commitment, but like you just have to like tell yourself that give yourself a deadline. Like if I don't finish this drawing within 2 weeks, I'm not gonna work on it anymore. and then it will just be like a work in progress in your iPad forever. Like eventually the whips will build up enough that they're like, okay, you know what? I can't continue building whips. I need to finish a drawing, and then you grind for a week. Like scare yourself into finishing the drawings. Like when I do personal drawings, I have like deadlines. Like if I don't finish this, well, not for my OC, but like more recent ones. My OC started too long ago to be included in that. But like for most more recent drawings, I have like a time limit. Like if I don't finish this illustration in like a day or in like a week, I'm not gonna continue working on it. So it's just gonna be a waste of time. Emotional damage method, exactly. Came home early today because I had got Kawa and phenol in the lab. I hope your hands are fine. I don't know if that's a dangerous substance, if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but I hope it's fine. Hello, Abby. Thank you for the 3 consecutive watches. Welcome to the stream. I mean, like a yellow food. It's fine. Feels like super glue. Does it glue your hand together? I have a part. Excuse me. I don't have a lot of chemistry knowledge. At least not anymore. Like if I just say stupid stuff, yeah, incorrectly. Hello, yes, hello. How are you doing today? Why am I rendering? I don't need to render. I can do that later. Did you wear gloves? Yeah, did you wear gloves? It doesn't, but it makes your hands feel like plastic. Interesting. What is a what does phenol do again? What do you use it for? Nuclear bombs? Yeah. Okay. Okay. No, no gloves. Really? That sounds kind of unsafe. What does I don't think this person would like have in their bedroom? Just finished fixing the pose. And I can probably do like major lighting again. They're all just identifying functional groups, aromaticity, and all that stuff from samples. I see. And you got it all over your hands, and you had to go home early because of it. Well, at least you're safe. I'm glad you're safe. Mm. Hello, Danny. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well today. So I'm starting to sound a bit tired. If I am sounding tired, that's because I probably am. I would need a break, or like a nap, or it's the food coma. I don't know. Absolutely amazing emote. Thank you. Hashtag ad. You can get this emote too. It's a commission option on Legion. Well, technically not an emote, but it's like a chibi that I cropped to become an emote. been using this chalk brush. This chalk brush is so good. I don't know how Sorrow chooses brushes, but like the way they ended up on this brush is just such a good brush to use. Like the subtle texture it gives you with every stroke. It is so easy to fill in details without like actually like having to like fixate on the details. Like it's so easy to imply details on a lot of places. Makes painting very effortless. It's good to paint with. And like the pressure curve, I didn't even need to tweak it. Like the pressure is like just like perfect for me. I sound like an ad for brushes. Hashtag ad. Yeah, I like this brush a lot. This is a brush pack from Soroni. So at least these are like the brushes that he summarized that he uses a lot. Are you taking notes? Yeah. If you want, I can send this to you. Soroni Gode, for real. So good. My Oshi, my current study target. I say study target and I haven't been properly studying, but yeah. My goal right now is to like draw like him. Be able to make scenes like him. Not gonna try it on not gonna do it on commissions yet. Maybe a bit for the backgrounds, but like I'm not ballsy enough to just straight up use this method for commissions fully. 100-day challenge. Not now, man. Not now. I don't have it in me. Where do I put the brushes if you want? Clip Studio Paint. Brushes. Where did I download them? Is it not in here? Downloads. Brushes. Yep, that's it. This is the file. Sorrow brush. CSP brushes, yeah. Some of these you probably already have in CSP. Some of these are default. You actually just got CSP to. Oh yeah, there's a sale going on, right? Have fun. Have fun learning. What were you using before? Hello, Nox. Welcome to the stream. Give me Clip Studio Paint brushes. Banger. Wait, what's playing right now? Oh, Jubilee City. Welcome back, Cisco. Hello, Kiko. Sale? Yeah, there's a CSP sale going on right now, I believe. And Photoshop. I see. You're paying for Photoshop. Okay. Understandable. Then I assume you got the actual license for a CSP. Had me muted, so I didn't realize I was back. It's okay. No worries. Back now, I'm back. You're going to sale, you see? Wait, what? You're going to a sale? Have fun shopping, Kiko. Like, if you want the brushes, I can send it to you. Just let me know where to put it. Like, where to put it if you want it in your server, or I can just put it in my server if you're in mine. Yeah? I feel like you should have a newer version than I do, actually. Because I have not updated my CSP in like a year. You were notified that it was on sale? Nice. I hope you learn the app. I hope the app is better for you. Like better suited at least. You get used to it more. Yeah, amazing. Just look at Gear's portfolio and then we look at Ink stuff. Gear is so good. His comics and stuff. So good. So incredibly dedicated to his works. Like Gear has a power that I do not have, which is like hyperfixation over long periods. Go chat with him sometimes too. He's like a really good streamer, chatter. Like he yaps a lot too. Not yap, but like his stuff actually has substance, you know? As compared to whatever we have here. It's like if this is junk food, like Gear is kind of like gourmet steak. Otherwise, you wouldn't have known. I see. Yeah, I hope the app suits you well then. At least you don't have to pay for Adobe anymore, which is always a big plus. If it's legal, would you be okay to pop the brushes in the resources tab? Sure. It's not illegal. So Sorrow gives his brushes away for free, and it's also like it's just a bunch of brushes that he uses from other people. So resources. I don't see a resources channel. Let me check. I see art sharing, IRL sharing, link sharing, and fellow streamers. Is there a resources channel? Free brush set. Yeah. It's just a compilation of brush sets. Brushes. Oh, there we go. I saw it. Thank you. Oh, it's empty. Wait, it popped up from nowhere. It just showed up in suggestions. I guess I haven't gotten all my roles. It's supposedly hidden. I see. I see. There you go. You just download the zip file, open it. You just drag all the brushes into your brush slots on the left, and it should import. Yeah, CSV is very customizable. That's something I love about it. It's very customizable, and you can basically like whatever you're used to in the workspace, you can tune it back towards like you can tune it all back towards it. And if you're used to Photoshop shortcuts, you can just change it back. Yes, you deleting your message. No, they're trying to keep the channel clean. Yeah. You can change like all these tabs you see, you can like pull it everywhere. You can dock everything anywhere. You know. Very, very convenient. But like very modular, very customizable. That's like a good part about CSP. Bad part is like every update you have to buy it. I just don't like their monetization model and how unoptimized it is. There's always things to complain about, but yeah, it's a good app still. It's that. Do I use the Pro version? I have EX. I have CSP EX because I needed it for animations before. I haven't done animations in a while, so it's kind of wasted. CSP. And the constant upgrade though, since it's not monthly, it's pretty alright in the end. It's expensive, man. It's like $50 per update, and it's not like they update that infrequently. It's like it rolls up once every few months. It's already at 4.0, right? I had like 3.0 for a while only. Well, like I have 2.0 actually. My license is 2.0, and I have not been able to update because it's too expensive for it to be worth for me. Yeah, it's alright. I'll get it when I actually need the features. I just have like a do not change if not needed kind of mindset. It's like if it works right now, there's no reason for me to update it. Every 2 months, not really every 2 months, but like every few months there will be an update, maybe half a year. But yeah, it's like $50 every time it's updates, so it's like a lot. Is it 50? I don't remember. It's a lot for updates. I actually should look into it since it's like there right now. Maybe it's worth for me to upgrade at least to 3.0 to get like the built-in work timer for this for the file here. I'll see. So cheaper in Photoshop? Yeah. I mean, Adobe stuff is just. Also, Adobe is Adobe. You know, if you can avoid paying for Adobe, you avoid paying for Adobe always. If it's not an offer, it's paying. Yeah, pretty expensive. Lighting doesn't have to be 100% accurate, I suppose. I wanted to highlight the face. Nice. Be like a actually like this, right? Like the window light. But the rest that has to be like a piece. It's like a inside the room light for the character. Like the whole scene is kind of bright and warm. Or shadow will be here. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe the core shadow shouldn't be that dark within the room lights. Actually, when I do this, do you guys also see it going into grayscale? You should, right? Because it changes my entire monitor. It doesn't, and my thing is monitor capture. Yeah. Okay. So you know when I'm doing values. CSP still does like a lot when you do big brush strokes. It just I don't know. Just CSP's processing things, I suppose. Like someone said something about how CSP processes, and it's like all like ran on a single CPU thread. So like every time you have something that's like computing intensive, it doesn't multi-thread. Like big brushes lag a lot. But also like I think their brushes are just very like the engine is kind of unoptimized. Or maybe it's a really hard thing to optimize. I don't know. I would prefer it to lag less though when I'm using big brushes. Because this does suck painting with. He has to say to be super RAM heavy. I see. I don't know. CSP is just like I don't know the actual science behind it, but like people, it's just anecdotal experience. Just from anecdotal experience, it lags a lot, especially on high RAM, on high brush sites. And like every time if your canvas resolution is high and you do any transform operation, it lags. So yeah, it just feels like it's poorly optimized. It's not that great of an experience. I'm sorry, am I making you get bias remorse for CSP? It's like, oh man, maybe I should have bought this. And it is, I see. Maybe, I don't know, maybe RAM would be easier for me to handle though. Nah, okay. I just like instantly started shitting on CSP. Sorry. It's a great app. You made the correct purchase. Rumby has been constantly in your ear. It's like time to make. I see. Rumby is a CSP merchant. Okay. I have friends that like CSP a lot too. Yasu uses it a lot, and it's always like wants people to get EX to animate because he animates. Yeah, crazy. It's good. It's good where it's good, but like it's bad where it's really bad. Frustrating where it's bad. I guess that's every product, I suppose. At least I'm not using Adobe. You got EX2 because one you might get EX2 once monies are in. I see. You want to get into more animation. Nice. Try re-animations. Fog. That would be cool. I would love to see you animate. Don't use Photoshop. Like everyone's war. Like yes, yes, please use this app. It's so good. Just don't use the app that I'm using. And the only app where I haven't heard that is like Psy users. Every Psy user is like, yeah, dude, I use Psy. I've been using Psy for 12 years. It's fine. I don't need to solve. Because you're revenue wallet, yeah. The only thing I heard, Psy is like the single app I've never heard any bad thing about. And I've used Psy, and I can tell it's good. It's good, but I need like I need my walking sticks in CSP. You know, Psy is good. Like Psy is genuinely Psy is impressive. It doesn't lag. The brush smoothing is like the brush smoothing smooths differently. It's different. It's built differently. I don't know what they did. I don't know what that one guy was smoking when he coded the thing. It just feels different. It's good. The color mixing is perceptual. So it's like when you mix like blue with yellow, it kind of gives a bit of green. And to be honest, CSP does have that too, but that on CSP, this is behind a gated feature. If you have CSP 1.0, you don't have perceptual mixing. On Psy, that's built in. And you have on CSP is good. You have the option to like turn it on and off for here on mixing mode. If your brush has mixing, you can turn it on and off. But you know, it's just like Psy is different, man. Psy is built differently. It's like insane. You think you know like one person who does use Psy? I see. I don't know. I might try switching to Psy for a month in the future to like just like experience the Requiem. Maybe I'll like swap forever. Who knows? If the thing I can do on Psy is like equal to the things I can do on CSP, I think I'll swap, man. It's so nice. I might draft on Psy and then export to CSP because I do like CSP's like export features. And like the time lapse is convenient, of course. CSP has a lot of convenience. But if you just want a pure drawing experience, I would recommend Psy Loki. That's cool because you're traditionally trained, so you expect your colors to mix that way. Yeah. You've gotten used to Photoshop. But yeah, Psy has that. Psy just has it built in. It's cool. You tried switching from CSP when you lost your license, but it just has too much quality of life to give up. Yeah, I know, right? CSP is really good with like the user experience. It's very convenient to do everything. Not to mention like the asset store, right? You have like all the different brushes other people use, all the tutorials people use. The ice cream fill. This is something I can't live without. Now, all these very convenient features. It's just like sometimes you just wish it had like a little bit like a smoother brush engine. The time lapse, yeah. The time counting to track comms, yeah. I don't have time counting on mine, unfortunately. That's why that's the only reason I would consider an update right now. Just to know how long I'm spending on each piece. I kind of have a vague idea on each right now. Like I average around like maybe 16 hours per illustration. That's about it. I don't have like a concrete hour to tag to it. You got the ice cream tool recently? Yeah, ice cream tool was so nice. The fill is crazy good. Like I don't know how they did it, but they cooked. It's nice to track the exact to see how your speed changes between things. Yeah, I do need that. Is that really like a big enough change to warrant it? Because I can also try to keep track on it with my work timer too, if I really wanted to keep track of all of it. Uh, I just have to like it's a bit more steps, I suppose. The convenience, again, it comes like the convenience is there if I have it straight up in CSP. I do have 2.0 license. I should get the update. I just don't know how, or maybe just I have 2.1 and the update is like 2.2 and I can't get 2.2 without paying. All that fiasco right now. That's fine. I don't know. I'll check out the discount. I suppose if it's enough for me to solve to upgrade, I'll upgrade. Literally, I have no other qualms with CSP other than just like literally just a few points. Nice. Wait, sorry. Oh, I read that. Okay. Should probably get a bit lower. I don't know how unlit the inside of the room should be though. I think I think like a strong value difference is always good. Or contrast on the piece. The inside should also be like lit enough to see the character. It's like a BRB scene. I wouldn't even mind if it's like a nighttime outside and the character's lit from the inside, but this is like two spot lighting from this lamp and the window, right? The lighting you see the vision now? Like 2 pointed, but I not really that good at blending two light sources. I could just overlay them probably and merge it. Please try to find something though. Insane how much information lighting holds, yeah. Everything has lights. Oh wait, these could be good reference. Let's see. Oh, am I bold enough to hide character to like put the character largely in shadow? Because I like this a lot. Ooh. Controls the colors and mood. Yeah. Am I? May I be so bold as to put the light thinner and up front? I don't think this is that bad. Kind of like a window in front of her. It's perfect actually. Kind of takes a lot of attention away from this mess. Do it. I think this could be good. Oh, it would be perfect if I could like cut the lighting with the head. This is like slanted enough. Goes into the head, then like behind the neck onto the body here. rest of the lighting is kind of like this. It diffuses out. Charge the whole torso and kind of. Been chilling. You're been chilling. Red. Have you found a way to draw, Black? You found a way to motivate yourself to draw. Do you want to join Ryan? No, I shouldn't keep you. I shouldn't invite people on myself. But yeah. Have you found a motivation, Plat? You'll draw soon. When is soon? When is the soon? No worry, anyone who wants to learn can learn. Okay. Yep, so you should absolutely go watch Ryrie. There's a study server too that you can join. The study group. A very interesting server profile picture. Server picture? I don't know what it's called. Don't worry about it. Let's just do like the simple base colors I would put on the character before, like actually. I think it should be like reddish, no? Like actually decently saturated shadows maybe could work. You check it out. They draw in it a lot. I see them drawing in it a lot. This definitely would be helpful. May I be so bold as to just start to just paint this straight up? If they say, okay, I like this draft, let's do it. What if I just painted it? Would I be crazy to do that? Maybe a bit too crazy. Red's so red. The server icon, exactly. That's my reaction. I think they want layers though. I think they would need layers. I don't know how many layers I should preserve, but I think they would need layers from me. It should actually be more yellow and saturated because the light. I want everything to blend into the light. So kind of like the overexposure thing. Don't worry about it. It's completely chill there. No one will take you away. Smile. Definitely not held at gunpoint to promote it. The hair is like kind of pinkish though, like so orangey. Side eyes. Hey, what are you side eyeing? There's nothing to be scared of. Don't worry about it. Yo, your soul chill will only force you to draw for 6 hours a day. Oh my god. Gear! I was going to rage you if you hadn't ended when I finished. Thank you for the raid gear. Thank you for sending your chat over here. How was the stream? How did the page go? Draw a partner. How did the page go? Did you cook? Hi Princess Kitty. Hi Artie. Hi Mello. Hi Reiki. Welcome back. Hi Error. Welcome with the raid, everyone. I'm sorry if I missed your name. Let me know if I did. But thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hi Reno. Page done. Wanna share? In good time too. I think the stream was pretty quick. No. I don't feel like you've streamed for that long today at least. Is it a line day or is it an ink day? But yes, feel free to share the art text if you are so inclined to do so. Gear cooking while yapping, gear is too powerful. The yap. I could never. But yes, welcome in everyone. If you came from Gear Free, I hope you had a great stay at Gear Stream. And I hope you'll have a fun time over here too. I'm Duck and I draw. I draw and listen to music most of the times. And while I talk, I suppose. But yeah. Welcome in. Avoiding DR tags is an instant soul removal. If you have no soul or has been previously removed, the soul shall be removed from the person closest to you. Yes. It's the art tax. Okay, pay with art or pay with your soul. It's not that I don't know serious here though. Thank you for the tax. Let's see. How did the page go? So it was inking. Nice. I think when I tuned in, you were drawing this lamp. Look at it. Just look. Why can't I? Can I resize this properly? Nope. I'll just hide this. Look. The speed. This man. The power. The speed. The line. The story. The everything. A little bit of tone as a treat. So these have not been toned. Okay. Man, look at this. God, like. Let me do the proper Twitch shout out actually. Earworks Productions. There you go. Thank you for giving me the art text. I shall find a place to put it on the side. Which frame? Which frame is the? I'll put this here. Read this. Another good thing about me putting you on art text, I don't need to put. Oh, actually, I should probably still put the border on. Productions. But yes, thank you for giving me your art text. And a crudely drawn bucket. Thank you for the art text. If you need to rest soon, if you're hell diving soon, whatever you need to do after your stream, feel free to do so. Don't let me hold you back. I'll be here until Suki finishes playing her Apex Legends, and I can join her for the night. But yes, to everyone that just came here, the same applies. If you need to rest, if you need to go get food and whatever you need to do, feel free to do so. Don't let me hold you here. But if you want to just stick by and just listen to me yap, you're very welcome to do so. And I hope you enjoy your stay here. Let me zoom this properly. There we go. Okay. Trying to get faster. This is not fast enough. Okay, I guess it's never fast enough. Gail will be able to finish a 24-page a 24-page chapter in a week in the future, I believe. Got a bunch of admin stuff to take care of, so you have to lurk. Okay, have a good lurk. Knowing how the picture is coming, the perspective looks like it was on its own little project. Yeah, it was. It wasn't. It was something to tackle with, for sure. But the rulers took a
Doctor
while.
for grab.
Oh my god, stat. thank you for the resub stat for 2 months. Thank you. Stop asking sharks, or Sobas King Sharks. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, take your money. What if I said no and I threw the money back at you? What would you do? I don't know how to do that, but what if it happened? Yeah, welcome in. I'm currently working on a commission. I just finished the rough line stage. I'm just doing like very basic, it's like color block ins before I send this off to the client to check. So I hope you enjoy the process in due time. I hardly notice anything. What is that supposed to notice? Both are great. You're loving the colors. Thank you. Okay, I'll call you King Sharks. If that is fine. A little bit of both. But yeah, that's the first I saw, I suppose. Yeah, I'll be working on this. Don't mind me. What were we talking about before we got raided? I'm serenading with jazz. Sorry, Derp. Hello, welcome in. I forgot to say hi. Probably didn't register in my brain, but yes, hello, Derp too. I am not serenading. There is jazz in the background, yes, but I don't think. I don't think I'm serenading no one. Your name's different. You changed names. An abstract geometric object. What is an abstract geometric object? What it is? Let me. It, uh, let me ask a question to see if I have the idea correct. You try. Can I draw like a Mobius strip? Is that what it is? My English is using words that are too hard. Sure. No, what is it supposed to be? I need to know. Or like a client's bottle. And why would we have that in a nursery home? I mean, why not? I suppose it's the doodle redeem. Anything could happen. It's an abstract geometric object. Yeah, that explains a lot, and I still do not understand. It's abstract is also a geometric object. What is? I'm afraid. Okay, you know what? Maybe I don't understand the definition of abstract. A brief summary. What? Existing in thought as an idea, but not having a physical and concrete existence. I see. Wait, no. Then it hasn't. Then it actually has a, a, a 3D object that shouldn't exist. I know what to draw. RMA. We could do it. Wait, let me get the doodle page back on. Did I save the doodle page before I restart the CSP? There we go. Sure, man. I have an idea. I just like drawing this thing a lot. I don't know if I can still do it. In perspective too, nonetheless. This might break it though. I don't know if it works with like different perspectives. You know the fork, the 3D fork with two tines. Maybe this won't work. Actually, I don't know. I don't know if this would work in this perspective specifically. But try. And I don't really remember how to draw it, but I don't think it will work if the things overlap, right? Wait, let me do a refresher on myself. See if I remember how to draw it. Let's make it short too. How did I do this? Oh, it's like this, right? Yeah. Maybe this won't work then. I need it to be more spread out. Nice. For the doodle redeem, everything has to be in the same space. It's so hard. How do you make something in space while making it abstract? It could all I could also make the infinite ladder, you know. But those things usually only work in like very specific perspectives. I could maybe make the tines like the tip of the shape thinner. They're tripping me up here. It's kind of isometric. Not supposed to be. Be fine. I think. Can hide the cats a little bit. I don't know if this is doable with like fisheye, like the same object. Might not work. The horizon line for this drawing is here. Impossible triangle of type objects might work. It will just break the space, I think. But I could try making it work. Nothing we can't figure out. I mean, obviously the globe will be covered though. I don't really want to cover the globe. I'll just make it go behind the globe. That's fine. This thing shouldn't exist anyways. There we go. Intersect here, so we go up there. Go to impossible object. I don't think these are like abstract. Is it 3D objects though? Are these abstract 3D objects? These are just optical illusions though. I still don't really know the concept of it, but English is too hard, man. The brain destroyer. Time Bosel, like the 4D super cubes, right? Are those like the more definite, like the more definite, like more accurate representations of what you requested? Put a guy sitting here. Put gear here. Why not? Or doesn't understand the concept of an object that breaks the metaphysical rules of the universe as we know it? Yeah, I don't understand that. I don't have it pre-built in my brain, okay? I'm a nerd, but I'm not that nerdy. Not yet at least. I understand how people fly planes. I can probably listen to ATC radio and know what's going on, but I don't know abstract objects that well. This is not my field of this is not within my field of study. Does that make you a nerd? Maybe. You don't understand your prompt either? Try again next time. It'll be better next time. Okay, I think it's cool to be a nerd, you know? From one nerd to another, I think it's cool. This is good. There you go. Breaking the laws of the universe casually. I don't even know where to put the horizon lines on this. Because that's the fun part about this object. I'll put this here. I drew on the wrong layer. There we go. Horizon, there we go. I need more things on the Doodle page soon. I think it's funny to try to incorporate these kind of things. I had a phase, not phase, I guess, but I used to because my dad had a book of like a collection of MC Escher's works. Back when I started learning perspective, I was drawing a lot of his like very illusionistic landscapes. I think like I haven't done it, but like this is like June. This is 2 years ago exactly at this point. Not exactly. Well, June 18. So like it's like 2 years old and one day. Like I like MC Escher a lot and his works. So I tried to like these. I tried these kind of drawings. I haven't never really finished one, but you can kind of see the inspiration. The fisheye, yeah, this one was so fun to make. You remember it? Yeah, dude, you have been here for 2 years. Do you feel old? Shit. But yeah, this was 2 years ago. It's a 360 drawing. How do I rotate? Yeah, all the details. That's insane. This was fun to make. It's like everywhere. I just rotate to a random angle and just draw something here upright, and I rotate and then I draw something upright. It's just like that. But yeah, dude, I want to get back into drawing these kind of landscapes. I think this was so fun. Like the way the road goes into like the horizon to these parts. And if you really took like a grid to measure it, this was not the most accurate 3D grid ever. That was one layer too. This is not accurate at all. It's just like the local parts look right. Right, so everything else is okay with it. Yeah. I started using this brush 2 years ago, huh? This was this brush. This pencil brush that I still use now. The same brush. Yeah. I need to do more of these, man. Maybe next little reading we'll do one of this fisheye. But yeah, that was really fun. I'll put like a circle on screen and then we'll start filling in the fisheye. Let's do that tomorrow maybe. Wait, tomorrow is tomorrow's Friday. We can do it. Maybe I should relocate the cat. There you go. Is that Pepsi Man? Yeah, we have Pepsi Man selling Coca-Cola. I don't know. I don't know what brought along the problems, but I think we were just listening to Pepsi Man. The most base man on the planet, your idol. Yeah, it's Cisco's idol. I don't know, man. It works. It works. It fills the screen, so we'll take it. Very rough beige colors just to understand the lighting. Is the doodle unlimited? Yes, it's unlimited every day, but it does cost 1,000 points. It's okay if you don't have a lot of points, you do want to you do want to see a doodle. On the 100% stream, I'll say it right now. I guess if anyone's listening that wasn't here earlier, on the 100% brain damage stream, I'm going to lower the doodle redeem to 1 point, and for the whole stream, we'll just do doodles. Maybe I'll put it on like the another fisheye too. And still not the composition is still not decided, but probably I do want to fit it into the same composition, like a same space at least. A duck of great power. What's a duck of great power? Scrooge McDuck, of course. Money is power. Let me get. Let me get a reference. Scrooge me. It's the Batman of ducks. Where do I put him? Would Disney kill me? I could like I hear a drone coming to my window, like fired from Nintendo headquarters right now. Not Nintendo, from Disney headquarters. Oh, Zepic Scrooge. Why did I said twice? Oh, Zepic Scrooge. You typed it twice. Invent. Not invent, just straight up make the thing in my head before I draw. Perspective is goaded. I'm trying, man. Something I did a lot of practice on. I constantly feel like I still need more practice on it. This is the one black hole that's like never enough practice. I suppose art in general is a giant black hole that would never have enough study on. Yeah. Perspective is like such a fun thing to mess around with. I'm trying to channel my inner Kim Jong Gi for all these doodle redeems. Can't even sadly you can't even see his beak and the glasses on the beak. I think that's what makes this character a lot more recognizable. I think this angle is fine. A very powerful deck indeed. There we go. When the hell you're watching? Why is there Pepsi Man? Hi, Donald. Don't worry about it. Why is there capitalist pig on their shoulders? Where? Oh, you mean on the street? What do you mean capitalist pig? He's my idol. He's a duck. Hatsune Miku doing a kickflip. Sure. Duckman sounds derogatory. I don't think it is. It's derogatory if you make it. I don't. Sure. Hatsune Miku doing a kickflip. Why can't I screenshot? Oh god, something went deeply wrong with the PC. I think we killed CSP again. Yeah. Hold up. That still works right now, but let me reopen CSP real quick. Sorry. I mean, Batman sounds like commercials. What? The fuck? How? Oh, some of the things on in my desktop are frozen. That doesn't sound good. Right? Let me reset that. It should work now. It works. Good. Never thought about it like that. I I don't think there is a reason you should ever think about it like that though. Isn't that derogatory? It's just the way you read it. The boy, however, I don't know. Maybe is English your first language? Maybe it's a language. Maybe it's a language diff. Doing a kickflip. Give me a reference for that. Actually, kickflip. Pose. Hello, speaker. Welcome to the stream. Hey, Duck Boy, give me your lunch money. No, I do not. Well, unless you have like a QR code I can scan. I don't have cash, man. Hatsune Miku doing a kickflip. Where? Where would Miku do a kickflip from? Except debit and credit. Ah, shit. There's not enough objects on this one, man. It's all people. There's not enough things to set the space. Alright, it's time to add like a whole skateboarding ring. Like a ramp here. In France, we often call Muslim women Batman because of their veil. Don't judge what French people call ourselves slurs too. We are equally racist. I don't think that's a good thing to admit to. You being racist to yourself doesn't mean you're it's acceptable to be racist towards other people. What the hell? That doesn't make it better. Small lizard fell on your head. It's telling you to draw. Okay, I don't know where to put Miku. Let me think. Miku hitting a sick kickflip. So these five guys are too big, man. I hate them. Shouldn't be there. Once you're done with the other ones, you can draw the rest of the mental hospital. God damn it, Cisco. That's too big. It's too big of a request. I think this guy is like too rotated, no? I wish I could rotate it like 5 degrees like that way. This way. It's like a bit too rotated. Like you should see less of the top of his head. Like this. The shoulders maybe like up here. There you go. What are you looking at, bro? Welcome back there. I'm gonna add. I'm gonna find a way to add Hatsune Miku. Is that online is fine to put them in an environment? Sure. I'll try. What's my mental image of Hatsune Miku? I don't remember what she wears. Like as shoes. No matter what she wears, she's gonna hit sick kickflip though. That's too big, man. The scales are off. That's fine. You're smaller. Not enough overlaps on this piece. This is today's doodle redeems, dear. I haven't. If you're still confused about what you're seeing. In perspective, it's a lot easier to draw when you don't give a shit about how accurate it is. Unfortunately. And the bottom in front of Bazooka Man looks okay. She wears Jordans. Damn, Air Jordans, really? Damn. I don't know how Air Jordans look like. And Riku dripped out, bro. Air Jordans. He's rich. Oh, of course he was rich. He's world famous. What am I talking about? They kicked like Miku. There you go. Rest of the mental hospital. Right, horse racing got revived. It did? Really? You mean I can actually work on my horse fan art without it being outdated as well? There you go. Miku kick flipping. Should we all draw horse fan art? In Fortnite, you can give every skin shoes, so yes, she wears Jordans, I see. So only in Fortnite. I don't know what the outline of a mental hospital would be. I don't know what to put everywhere. Need caretakers for them, but I don't really want to draw more characters. I think I made the horizon a bit too low. Miku can do everything. Miku is everything. No, but that doesn't make sense. I don't know. I messed up somewhere. I think the shoulder of Big Justice number 5 is about where the horizon should be though. I probably messed up too much earlier. Why do I not know what a psychiatry look like? No, I don't. If you with you, I would have been there a couple times. No, mental health is not real, man. It's not the real thing here. You're either lazy or like, you know, just like you're just not locked in as a person if you can't lock in. You know? Just lock in, bro. We don't have we don't have mental health awareness here. It doesn't exist. You're sure, right? Yeah, just lock in, bro. Imagine that everything is happening in the back finger is schizophrenia. This is Mao's worst nightmare. Oh, what's going on, bro? So what does a psychiatry ward look like? Psy It's just beds and hallways, man. You appreciate being drawn with accurate posture. The hunch. Yes. Author's accurate hunch. Everyone should have this. It's not just you. I have it too. And Mao has it. Mao actually just has back pain. And not Deer though. Deer has like Deer's just gonna live forever, so Deer doesn't have bad posture. Shrimp gang. All of us. Shrimp gang. Actually, I have not cracked this puzzle. And when I first started learning, I had to draw a fan, and it had this one of these grills on the front, and I didn't know how to draw the grills correctly, or like without having to draw all the grills one by one. You know, I haven't really unlocked that part yet. I know now that I have to like do something to like imply the grills being there rather than actually drawing out all the grills, but it's like hard to do without like doing this on the back. I have to learn this though. How do I use these kind of fans? I see a lot of when I go to restaurants these days, the fans don't have grills anymore, and maybe it's like they're too lazy to clean the grills, or like it makes the fans not fan as fans. What am I saying? They don't fan as good, so like they don't put grills on them. The giant room. Old woman echo, is that an old sissy? Old echo and old sissy. I don't think I have echo's reference. I've never drawn echo before. Let me go to it today. Gears either a ghost of being far beyond the third dimension. He transcends the realms. The realm walker. Echo Kuran. There's Avery Sims 2 streams. You have both. Yeah, being too far to be on the third dimension. Yeah, transcended reality. Old Echo and old Sissy. God, bruh. Sure. Thank you, Kiko. Let me put them here. How do I old Echo? What would they be doing in the nursery home? Copy image? Thank you. There's just no. Is she just a big poncho? Is that their actual design? I've never seen the inside actually, now that I think about it. What would old Echo be doing? I can't draw them from the back though. It's kind of hard. It would be hard to tell it's them, no? Maybe not. I can work this. I can work this out. Yes. Of course, the artist posture. Look at the Echo and Sifik would be doing here. Where do the hands come out of? Can't really show that they're old if it's from the back, but
There's no buts. I just don't know how to show that they're old. You can be playing mahjong maybe. I don't know. Is it best off of me? I thought, what would an old person be doing in the nursery home? Like the first thing that came to mind was like, yeah, sure, mahjong. I feel like mahjong's making a comeback though. It's no longer like an old person sport. The young people are playing it too. I can't. I don't know who they would be playing with, but once we find out, I guess. Sitting on the floor playing mahjong is kind of diabolical too. Imagine our tiles are gonna get so scratched. Oh, I need Siffy's reference too, actually. But actually, it should be easier to find though. Can the draw even get old? Don't they just look the same? A sinkhole. You want to just destroy a part of the building? Don't elves just like stay the same? Or like draws, I guess. And elves are different. I don't know. I don't know enough lore. What if I made her old and she's like, oh, actually, I can't get old? I was like, oh shit, my bad. Oh. Do elves not get old after like 10,000 years or some stuff? Is that percent has been? It's been a millennia. What if he lives forever? Can't piss off an immortal being. He'll be on me forever. Maybe Siphi and Deer can be like the only two in this entire place that looks the same. They need two more for Mahjong now. Any nominees? No, believe she's actually a drow. She's pretending. No way. I mean, she's not a real drow. I got Deer, dude. You're so sexy. Sorry, I just saw the reference. I had to slip up. She's been here for 4,000 years before you're old, even if she can't age. You can act mentally old, I guess. Age to city. Just like this shape-shifting blob from memory, but her shape-shifting license got confiscated, so his house just draw hours. I see. Your memory is flawless and perfect. Hmm. I trust your memory. %100% faith. Can't go wrong. Let me think. I do the pose. Big ear gang. Is it Dragonkin? It would make sense for Nell. Dragonkin? You mean for Echo? Yeah. Wait, I need to screenshot your redeems first. Hold on. Session. And sinkhole. Sinkhole randomly. Oops. Okay. Your time in the ass. Once you're back, hopefully I'll be done with at least Sushi. I don't even know how to put her under the pose. Washed. The perspective is not perspectiving. Ah, shit. Head's too small. Perspective. It's hard. Too hard. E-brain. I shouldn't do those like actually drafting and posing, but this is a lot of pressure, man. Especially because when I haven't drawn Sissy and Echo properly before. What do the old people wear in like the old folks' homes? Is this like pajamas? I'll give them their normal clothes. You play bingo? Not what they do. What do they wear? Ooh, there's bingo to do too. And I never want to like. I don't want to get to that old enough age where I have to live in a nursery home. I don't want to get that old. I think it's the life is so painful. Like wake up every day, do like your routine things for like 10 hours, go to sleep. Nothing new, nothing exciting. So boring. Shutters. It's the first thing that comes to mind. That's a pattern stretchers. I see. Yeah, miss. I think. Oh, Peanut Hunchback and waving her cane. What the fuck? Oh. Maybe you draw the whole crew. The whole crew. They can. They sure. They can be playing. They can be playing mahjong. Sure. Angrily. Then maybe I should change her face. Actually. Perspective is like completely thrown off now. Ah, jeez. Gosh.
Why do you have so many channel points? Dude, if they hate me because of these drawings, I'm gonna be sad. And I don't even know them that well. Good Lurk, have a nice stream. Have a good Lurk, Nox. Thank you for dropping by. Thank you for watching today. Have a good Lurk. Is Peanut just like the emote? Peanut's design. Is it like the emote? The person in the peanut suit. Oh wait, that's the go from, right? Go from from English is hard. Ah. I didn't even count. How many tiles is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. This is not even a valid hand. You should have. No, actually, that is a valid hand, right? Winning hand is what, 12, 14? Yeah, 14. This is 3, 9, 12. Okay, that's two extra. Two tiles too many. No, this is just enough. It's 3, 6, 9, 12, 13. Yeah, winning. Wait, am I stupid? 3, 9, 12. That's one less. Right? Alright, that's you should have 13 in your hand. 14 is the winning count. Okay. I'm stupid. I drew it right. I drew it right. I didn't need to change it. Thank you. Thank you for the reference. Oh shit, okay.
Hunchback and waving hurricane angrily. Uh, Wait, I need to draw the sinkhole as well. Sorry, Kiko trying to get me cancelled with these teams. Oh. I'll need time lapse for you. Save. Where would I even put the sinkhole? Why is there a sinkhole? Whatever. The Helldivers caused it. One of the big justices is falling in. This is like the most chaotic freaking scene ever. Wrong layer. Shit. One of the big booms is falling in. That's too much to change, man. God, you guys with your environmental remodeling redeems. Like, looks like a perfectly fine room. Like, you know what? I know what this room needs, a sinkhole. Yeah, sure, man. Just open up a hole in the floor. Everyone will be fine. He's falling in. I don't care. Sinkhole. Done. I need to shade this properly so it looks like a hole. I was gonna raid Sify when I'm done. Now that gear has stopped, I was gonna raid Sify when I'm done. Now I'm kind of scared to raid her. I was like, you know what? It's fine. Maybe we can just go to deer. I'm like scared now. Why? I'm scared. Think it's adorable. Do they was they? I think I'll get publicly trialed. I'm gonna reach her eventually, rip off the band-aid. So she is very down to earth, you'll be fine. Oh, my perception, so her perception of me will not be fine. throw the requesters under the bus. That's you. That's you. You're the requester. And I'm the one that drew it. We're accomplices now. At this point. How do you wave a cane? Look at this thing. Damn, duck is based. How is this based? Oh, schizophrenic. Yeah, exactly. Most likely schizophrenic. Okay, I'll be fine. 30-12, Jesus. I don't know how the rest of her body needs to lean. I give Siffy the winning hand. I was like, it won't be trialed on fire. Flipped over. The flipped over tiles are winning. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We can save this somehow. Thank you for the 15 bits. Just why you think they know you're a bit chaotic right now. I guess it's time for them to know how chaotic I can be. I guess. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they know. This is. I feel like I'm too. I try to appear polite, and then this happens. And there's so many irrelevant things to their streams. Like a lot of these are just our stream things. It's fine. We can give it. We can give. I don't think this is hunched enough.
I have two parts inside of me right now. One is like I'm so scared. One is like I need to make this better. Jongleur, the jongleur. Thank you for the care package. Let's go. Oh shit, the tattoo is on the right arm. Can I put a second deer here also playing mahjong? It's 11 p.m. Where's your drawing? Exactly. Have you found your motivation yet? He's everywhere. There we go. Where did the drawing go? I feel like I'm starting to spend a lot of time on these deer. As the others got old, deer learned to duplicate themselves. There's a magical being, the mythical being. He's just watching, dude. So chill. You're so easy to draw. Okay. Holy slay, dude. There you go. Thank you. Thank you for letting me put him there. The mahjong's like on his names. We need Deer Slay. Real, we do need Deer Slay. Deer Slay would go hard. The high key. This is random sinkhole in the floor. Who's just flying on the fucking background. Holy. What's that? Have you guys been playing Discord Wordle? Can I pop this out? I can't. I've been playing Wordle in a different Discord server. It's like with my IRL friends. I think I shouldn't leak. I don't think I'll leak anything here. Hey, you. You pay? Nope. I'm gonna do you guy. Yeah, it's easy. It gets you most of the vocal vowels. You know, it's not pupe. It's like something like that. No, that's not A. Can't be A. Is it pause? It's not pause. You may know, you may not. I'm trying. I'm thinking. A U P. No. You vape. Where? Where? There's not even an R. Oh, P. Two. I don't know any word that's like this. That's a word. E is there. A, U, and P anywhere. A in the middle, two, U all there. It's not pause. I'll try pause anyways, just to see what the positions of the letters are. It is something AUPE. Am I gonna try every single letter until I find it? I am. I'm like one off. Rop. Top. What is top? What does top mean? Topi. How is top pronounced? Is it- It's just taupe? Okay, taupe. Taupe is a vague color term which may refer to almost any grayish brown or brownish gray. But true taupe is difficult to pinpoint as brown or gray. So it's brown or gray, okay. Like brownish gray. I see. Are we done with Am I good with the doodles right now? I don't know. What else to add here? Copy the fan, make it smaller. Finally, the poor guy can do his calls. I want to end stream now. It's past 12. I wanna just chill now. Get some rest. What is NL playing tonight? It's been 7.5 hours. Yeah, it has indeed. That's crazy. What has become the moon and what is NL playing? Our special guest star is Steve Buscemi. I don't think he's streaming with Steve Buscemi, is he? Alright, this is chaotic. It's not. I would argue this is not as good as yesterday's. Actually, it's not as good as last streams, man. I think this has more. There's more structure in it. You know, like this has more items and like just like people in an environment. This is more people and they're like kind of clumped up. The composition is not good. And like it's very empty and unbalanced here. You know what? I know how to make it less unbalanced. Thank you for the sinkhole. The sinkhole, yes. Thank you for the sinkhole tech, dude. I hated it just now. I shouldn't have hated it. This is perfect. The perfect space filler. Yesterday put the standard way higher. I think it's because the setting was established so early in the first one. Yeah, I mean, the composition is not comp. I guess the perspective was a lot cleaner in yesterday's. I think it's okay. We'll get better. Maybe tomorrow I'll try doing like the fisheye. The sinkhole consumes all, not all, I suppose. It's there. I mean I have like the revelation that this is basically just a magma. This is just a magma, but you guys are giving me ideas and I'm drawing for you. This is just a magma board. Uh, Magma, but we get free labor exactly. What are your streamer doing if he doesn't give you free labor? You know. Like I should move Toasty. No, Toasty. I should move Peanut a little bit. Oh, watch where you're waving that. You might hit someone else. Yep. Majestic. If we gave the same prompts to AI, it couldn't make this. It would not make this. It would. I don't even know what it would make. Like whatever I don't think it even has the concept of what this is. We're better than AI. Of course we are. Everyone is. Yeah, we'll do better ones next time. Give me more like when you're redeeming early at least. Give me like vehicles. Give me like objects. Like less people. If it's people, have people interacting with objects. That makes it easier to establish kind of like the scene. Give me like at least some like maybe this is my bad too. Like guess I could probably added like some tables in here. I could have gave them like a mahjong table too. I don't know why they're sitting on the floor. I like how like there's a table at the side, but they're playing mahjong on the floor. You know what, this is like a staircase, I guess. Downstairs, whatever there is. This could be in like a nursery home, or this is just like a really bustling like Chinese New Year reunion party. This is like any of it could be both of those. Staircase downstairs. Other was downstairs, I don't know. Use it more of a space, I guess. A floor gang. I was gonna add a table, but it's like it's okay. Can't be stair like the stairs. equal flying, dude. Maybe that's like a skate park outside or something. Putting the corner of the room in the center of the piece is kind of diabolical, but it's okay. Thank you for the stretch, Karma. I just shouldn't touch the ceiling line, I think. The ceiling is like way above my pay grade. All right. That's it. That's it. That's it. I'm done. I'm done. I don't know. Oh, wait, whatever. Imagine magma, but we all draw in perspective. I proposed that yesterday. I proposed that yesterday, but like I think that would be hard to pull off. No. Is it fucked up that my signature kind of just looks like the cracks on the floor? Gonna sleep. Good night. Have a great stream. Yeah, I'm gonna get off to here. Wait, I've made more progress on the doodle piece than the commissioner. I'm cooked. I'm probably just gonna rest a bit, play some games, and then probably gonna get back on and draw a bit of the commission before we end. Before I end for the day. But yeah. Okay, tomorrow will be better. Yeah, thank you for coming today. Let me export this. You guys had fun. Let's rate Siffy. I'm terrified, but let's rate Siffy. Thank you for the head pet, Oleg. You've been here. Hope you had a nice look. But yeah, I should end. Right, that's it for the stream. I don't know how long Siffy's still streaming. Siffy's making fan art. Very sleepy stream. It's okay, we'll be fine. All right. Time to go get time to go get burned by fire. All right, that's it for the stream today. Hope you guys had fun. Well, I hope you better had fun. I was the one suffering. So, so if you have a great time watching today, I'll see you guys again tomorrow. That banger stream. Thank you, Cisco. That's it for today. Well, tomorrow we'll probably see like some minor progress on this piece, but probably not too much. And and yeah, it's Friday tomorrow. I'll stream tomorrow. Won't stream on Saturday. Sunday, you will be catch me. You will be able to catch me on Rivalry stream on Sunday. I'll be joining their study group and hopefully be able to do some studies. So if you want to catch me on Sunday, you can go to Rivalry stream. Uh, and yeah, that's it until next Monday. Let me give Rivalry a shout out for now. There we go. If you want to catch me on Sunday, go follow them. If they do stream on Sunday, if I'm not saying they will, but like if they do stream, you'll be able to catch me on there. If they don't, then I'll see you guys next Monday. Then, all right, that's it for the stream. Good night, everyone. Hope you guys had the fun time. All right, I have so many tabs open. Okay, close this, close this. I have a tab called psychiatric ward. All right, let me start the raid. TY. Thank you for being here. It's nice. It's nice streaming long. Suki has been playing games, so so I could afford to stream longer. But yeah, that's great, Siffy. There we go. Dear, did you see? There's two of you here. There's one of you here, and one of you here. Yeah, that's it for the stream. I'll catch you guys again next week. Bye bye. Good night, everyone. Good night. Have a good rest of your day too, if it's daytime. But yeah, don't stare at me like that. It's a request. It's a request. It's not me. It's not me. Well, the second one I requested for to add it myself, but yeah, have a great time over at Sifty Stream. They draw amazingly too. Have fun there. Thank you for being here today. Bye. Good night.